Is it if we drop through Bankstown to drop off the Elks on our way to Fairfield? Yeah, there's no problem, thanks. Fire comms, Oxford 1. Oxford 1? Yeah, fire comms, can we go direct to Helensburgh 1, please? Yes. Yeah, Helensburgh 1, just be aware of cars and traffic on the entrance to the National Park. Yeah, Helensburgh 1, Alpha, acknowledge that. Whereabouts is the traffic? We're coming along, we're coming in through Waterfall. Oh, then don't worry about it, the other way. Yeah, 1 clear. So, Carl, support 17 Delta Yellow, over. Yeah, support 17 Delta. Yeah, we've run out of drip torch fuel, so I'm heading back into town with an early mark. Crew of 1, over. Yeah, copy that. Have you returning back? 1435, welcome. Fire comms, Calderwood 1, yellow. Calderwood 1. Return to station.
Station, you're staying on air, over?
Yeah, I'm leaving in 10. You put me off now if you like. Thank you.
Fire comms clear. Clear.
Hey, fine, thanks, Sydney. Okay, go ahead. Hey, alright. Thanks, I understand we're a few minutes from Calicum, but do you mind if we go on our locally roof? 858, yeah, no worries at all, guys. Did you need a crib time while you're there? Yeah, that'd be great, thanks. Thanks, guys. I'll crib you away at 1438. Can we thanks, mate? Sorry, Oscar 7? Oscar 7. Fire column has pump 77 green. Has pump 77. Stop 7 Gordon Street, St Mary's. Single level dwelling with a small fire at the rear veranda of the premises, extinguished by garden hose. One person suffering smoke inhalation, being a male neighbour, has been assessed by ambulance and is being transported to a local hospital. They are rendered safe. We are code for.
Research stop 77 out of 1 level dwelling with a small fire on the rear veranda. It was extinguished by a garden hose. One male who was a neighbour suffered smoke inhalation, was transported to the local hospital. 14:39, Channel Queen.
Inspector 93, Sydney.
Inspector 93.
Good afternoon, mate. I'm just heading down to Macfields to return some of the equipment. But then I'm going to head down further south. I need to get a uniform change.
Inspector 93, copy.
I think still a clear barrel. Thanks, guys. Take it down.
Enemy control, retrieval 83 is back at 10 West Base, thanks.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you.
Barrel 860.
60, go ahead. Thanks, mate. Can we just get an address check for this job?
Carrawara Farm parking area will be communicating with the ambulance. We also have fire and rescue on site.
Copy that. Right, okay. Control area 92 back in place.
Fire comms, pumper 325, blue.
Fire comms pump 325.
Fire comms, pumper 325, we've arrived on site at the figure 8 pool. Been advised, patient has been transported by helicopter St George. We are now code 4, returning to station. Rescue 208, you're on equal control.
Thank you, we're back on your channel. We loaded the patient down in Burning Palms and we're now 6 POV heading to St George Hospital. We're going to be on there about in 14:46. Thank you. Fine, concrete.
Thanks, guys.
23, we're clear of Westmead returning space. Copy that. Flycom, pump 440, pass your message.
Flycom, number 440, growing from 14 Lindburn Avenue, illegal backyard burn, extinguished occupant. We are code 4.
Yeah, Flycom's pumper 440, thanks for your patience. Illegal backyard fire, extinguished occupant, code 4. 1444, channel clear. Yeah, that's Flycom clear. Control from there 93, clear Westmead, returning space.
3.
Thanks for the oxygen.
Oscar 7 TLC.
Yeah, well, his motor now, he's got a flat fire. We'll just change it here.
Copy.
Hey, 16, thanks. You take a look at an Abdo 2A in Eagle Vale, please. F53, let's pay Westmead for Crystal Park, 5 POB, ETA 1451, I'll switch over to the southwest.
Cat 53, copy that, 5 POB, ETA 1451, aeromedical control.
Yeah, no, negative. We didn't see anything east or westbound. The closest thing was the rail crossing. Thanks. Traffic was rather heavy eastbound, so we'll have another look when we swing back around and go that way.
4.
Comms has pump 305, green.
Fire comms has pump 305.
Comms has pump 305, green. Stop from 12 Furner Street. Upon arrival, ambulance did not require our assistance. We are taking a code 2, making it code 4 for 305.
Has pump 305, have you stop? You won't require code 4, 1450 Chunkley. Airback control, West Back 4.
Medical control.
West Back 4 is back on channel, airborne from Kitchener Flight there, be tracking for John Hunter. That's tracking John Hunter at 1456, 1456.
John Hunter, 1456, aeromedical control.
Control Rescue 201.
Control.
Thanks for Rescue 201, 5 DOB departs Sydney base, heading for landing point. Central winch to follow at 4 clues. Our transit time is about 10 minutes. We should be on the ground at 15:03, changing over to Sydney East Channel.
Thanks, Rescue 201, 5 POV, ETA 1503, Pizza Local, aeromedical control.
Completed all the works at Yarrawarra now with the Illawarra Tilt Train Bobcat. That's departing and I'm returning as well, over.
Copy that, flight complete. A good one, just confirming what's happening with Helensburgh 1 Bravo.
Yeah, 1 Bravo it has departed. You can give them a call, though, that's about 10 minutes ago, over.
Flight complete. Seven, 10C. Yeah, change that fire, he's on the way. Mark 7. Thanks, 7. City. 807, go ahead. We got a 38-year-old male here who's fallen off a mountain bike. He's landed onto his left side, query fractured collarbone. There's also a query of LOC for a couple of minutes. Currently GSS 15, strong radio pulse, still being assessed with. All resources running until people pay for it, that's I think. 807 copy, Inspector 93, 959 and Care Flight, did you copy? 93, copy.
Please, Southern Cross Drive, crossing Mill Pond Drive, Pagewood.
Copy that. On the way. Flight 207.
Yes.
Did you confirm it's on Southern Cross Drive, correct?
And it's lane 1, Southern Cross Drive with a flyover on the chevron where Mill Pond on-ramp actually meets it.
Yeah, copy that. On the way.
Test. First test.
Flight comms, Papa 224. Flight comms, Pumper 224, passing message.
Yeah, we're just having a bit of trouble locating this fire. We went up to the gables and it's not up at there, so we're just driving around and see if we can find. We can smell the smoke, but we just can't see where it's coming from, so I'll send the message to come.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before received your update message, you have a smell of smoke. You're investigating. Further message to follow at 1457 off channel clear.
Anyone, Sydney.
Sydney 81.
Thank you. In position for a crew delay, please.
Thank you, 1548. 1458.
Thank you.
And control West Black Falls, landing John Hunter. Yeah, 832. Three two.
32.
832, thanks. I've got a 2I unknown problem in Cabramatta for you.
Copy that. Have a good evening.
Roll for this. Yellow, over. Yeah, it's 417, over. Yeah, right back at Milligan on control and closing down. Over. Copy station. Copy support 17, over. Welcome clear 1500. Vector 93. Here we go. Copy the upgrade. Copy, thank you. What are you doing, Inspector 93? Inspector 93, Inspector 93, could you just please let us know when the landing site has been secured and whether you require further police assistance to secure a landing site?
Thanks, mate. Gaslight was landing when I arrived, so they're on the ground. They're actually in a nice secure area, so we won't require the police. The patient's GCS is being with an isolated clinical. Flight's just done a help us assess, and then I'm sure we'll transport by road ambulance.
Inspector 93, copy, thank you.
ECP 37 on the 2B group home at the Liverpool. Can you just drop me the patient number, please?
ACP 37, copy, will do.
C.
Officer 7.
Yeah, been asked to stand you down from that job.
Okay, there you go.
Fire comms, bumper 56 blue.
Bumper 56.
Fire comms, bumper 56, second station on required, over.
So second negative, pump 70, pump 70 message.
70 replying and code 4.
Still right, Junkley.
Vicom, Helensburgh 1 Alpha, yellow.
Helensburgh 1 Alpha.
Helensburgh 1 Alpha now located back at Helensburgh Station and closing gap.
Station closing down. Go broken clear for you, please. It's a 2I Abdo down at Rosemeadow. Thanks, sir.
857 at Station Rapid.
57, thanks, guys. Giving you away at 1507.
Yep.
Speed 843, I know you only just come off stretch, any chance you might be able to clear for 2I, please?
Yeah, we've done really run this down, there's no sign of it.
Thanks, Oscar 7.
7.
It's been a quite near car on German's Drive on the slip road going on a foreshore drive. Might have been that same one that was on Southern Cross Road. Just going to do a U-turn going up a little bit. I think it's got a back flat tyre.
Thanks. 2, Oscar 2, we're on site now. Thanks, 7.
Vicom, Papa 224. 224, pass your message.
You located the fire. The fire is a small backyard, but just go. We've got further message to come. We're just talking to the owner now.
Yeah, Vicom's pump 224 received your blue message. You've located the fire. Small backyard fire, liaising with owner. Further message to follow. 15, 10 off, channel clear. Team C, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7.
Yeah, we're going to try and link the telephone tyre. We're going to link this car down to foreshore before we change it.
Thank you, copy 7.
Right, go Velsberg PC yellow. Velsberg PC. Back at station and closing down. Yeah, a little bit. Eight, 2 apologies, we're on for about 10 minutes.
1016, thanks, Duff.
Team C, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7.
Yeah, we've got that car down to foreshore. We're just going to assist the lady change it now.
Hi, 2-4, Sydney, we clear.
Six four, thanks, return.
Copy. Hey, 39, Sydney.
Fire comms, rescue pump 93 blue.
Rescue Pump 93.
Rescue pump 93 from Narellan Town Centre. We have a sprinkler head off in the car park. We'll be shutting down the sprinkler system and resetting it. Over.
Hey, 39, thanks. Just advising of a delay in time. It's looking like a P2.
And not due to fire over.
Rescue on 93, that's correct. There was a vehicle. Over.
So it was knocked off by a vehicle, 15-16 shopping.
Flycons, pumper 224, green message.
Flycons, pumper 224, passing stop.
Small burn in the backyard, it's all under control. It was smaller for about another 20 minutes and it's just about extinguished, so there's no action by us. We're now code 4 back to 224 station.
Flycons, pump 224, so you stop small yard burn, is under control. No Brigade action, your code 4 at 1517 off channel clear.
Go ahead.
I'm gearing on pumper, departing station for driver training, crew of 2, OIC, Sydney deputy.
Now and clean up the road. We'll be here for probably about another 15 minutes, and then I'll let you know when we've reopened the road. Over.
Copy that. Flycon clear 1517.
Seven.
7.
Yeah, change that fire for her, she's nice and happy. We'll go on again.
Copy.
Flycom, Manny PC yellow. Manny PC. Yeah, we've finished all our burn out here. We had a little tiny bit of rain, but we also ran out of drip torch fuel, so it's working well. Yeah, we've achieved what we wanted to achieve. A few smouldering logs obviously through it, but it's not going to cause any problems, so we're just going to have a quick debrief and we'll go home, over.
Yeah, copy that. Have you got a patrol tonight and tomorrow, over? Yeah, I'll come round in the morning. I'll just get the landowner just to do a run around it, but there's nothing really obvious with it at this stage. Copy that. 5 on clear, 15:20. Please.
Copy.
Flycom, reachable pump for yellow, back at station remaining available.
Copy, thanks. 5 on clear, 15:22.
Nothing's really on the one being unconscientious at Salia. Just, have you got a second car in the area that might want to give us a hand in case it's legit?
Go ahead. I have to go.
Thanks. It says they're unconscious, so if you've got something you can start heading that way, we'll let you know if they're required. But it'd be nice to have them in that way.
On clear, 15:22.
So 29's on the southwest, just cruising through Bankstown. Available if you know the hand doing anything. City 963, I've got 812 coming out of station for you.
Okay, thanks for that.
Sydney. 959, go ahead. Thompson and Ross Hopkins on board 807. Can you sign me a little thanks? Copy will do. We're complaining of an arm injury. We're right to handle this one, thanks. Police aren't on scene, they won't be required. 817, copy, just confirming that was police not required there. If traffic's good flowing. Copy that, guys, calling off the police. City just top 29, copy you on the southwest, thank you.
Flycom, hold bar 7 yellow.
Go.
From hold bar 7. We've just looked at these fire burns, they're all pretty well burnt down, they're just smouldering. They're all well in their containment lines. We're happy, the owners are happy, and they're still keeping an eye on it. Over.
33, Oscar 7. Good 7. Advising, we've come across another one broken down in the airport tunnel southbound in a little breakdown area. Got a flat tyre. He's halfway through changing it, so I'm going to have to take out lane 1 while we'll do this. Shouldn't be too long.
Nine six three, Sydney.
City 963.
Copy and then downgrade for Dre. We're just given those last notes. Continue line level, get a report over there. You do an upgrade back to a 1-6.
163, copy. City 815, if you could head up to Cecil Hills, please.
815, copy. April 1 Bravo.
On Bravo.
Station closing down.
Thanks on Bravo. 512, 1627.
015, thank you. Green Valley 1C chest pain, please.
Copy.
Okay, Bravo.
That far from the far is out, locked up, we're returning back to work.
Over that, 512, 1628.
Barcom, over 1 Charlie, yellow.
Over 1 Charlie.
They return to Hotel Station and closing down.
Thanks on Charlie, have a good night. 512, 1629.
You're calling 366.
3635.
366. Any chance you're in a position to clear for a 2-eye headache in Cadence?
Sure, I think I'll make my way back out to the car. You just need to mark us a trace sheet behind things.
Copy. Thanks for your help, 366.
From 489.
489 White, currently located at number 21 Warradale Road in Silverdale. Just got a large pole burn in the rear of a residential premises without permit, making further investigation.
Received. It's 22 Warradale Road. You've got a pole burn there, you're investigating. 10:30 Chapel.
512, 1630.
Fire comms, pump 88 blue.
Pump 88.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 88 blue from Flower Power on the Roland Road, Mount Annan. We have a small four-wheel drive leaking petrol from a cut in the fuel tank. They're attempting to stem the flow. We'll have to decant the tank approximately 60 litres. Could you respond 87 hazmat to this location so we can decant the fuel?
We received AVH, got a small four-wheel drive with it from fuel tank. Require has pump 87 to assist with decanting. 1531 Chelford.
Fire comms, tank radio blue.
Tank radio.
Comms, tank radio blue, cab on with our pump, over.
Received code 1, tank radio. 1531 Chelford.
Fire comm, hold bar 7 yellow.
Over 7.
Control, return to station and closing down, over.
Thanks, have it up to you. 5 on clear, 1532.
Fire comm, Airman 9.
Okay, Berman 9.
Fire comm, just inform you we're leaving the HR and returning to station.
Copy, fire comm clear 1532. Fire comm, 109 yellow. Go ahead, 109. Likewise, fire comm, we're returning to the HR and returning station. Copy, fire comm clear 1533. Fire comm, Colorado 9. Go ahead, Colorado 9. Yeah, we're leaving the HR and heading back to station 2. Copy, fire comm clear 1533.
Sydney 814, just seeing if you can clear all 1C, query CVA and Route 814.
ETA for call is 5 minutes.
841, copy. Sydney to 856. 56. 856, if you go to Casual, please, 2I, assault, police on the way. Copy, mate, no worries.
It's 1540, aeromedical control.
Across the detail. 66, Hoskins, Circuit, Saskatoon.
One, the owners meeting, the crews at their gate, over.
Yeah, copy that, I'll catch up when we get there, over.
Good, thanks, fucking clear.
Guys, thanks. I was just liaising with nice around scene and we're not needed here. 812, copy you. You know, you're not needed.
Thanks.
Sydney 806.
6.
806, thank you. 2 eye chest pain in Birong, please.
Okay.
Fire Calm, Sussex 1 arrived on scene at 66 Hoskins. We have a small bushfire gaining access to get a better sit rep. Can we please keep all crews coming to this?
So you've just got Pugmira 2 and Deputy Group 4 inbound to you. Do you think you'll require further resources?
Stand by comms. I'll give you a further sit rep once we get a bit closer.
1537.
Alright, come, shut over, Deputy Group 4. This is 78, small amount of gas light, water tankers not required. 15 at 37 jump feet. Fire comms, take it 489 blue. Take 489. 489 blue, we have code 1 with our pump. Switch code 1, 1538 jumper.
And can we please have our 7 respond to this incident?
Received. Clear of view. Sussex Inlet Station. Firecom.
Correct, copy.
And help, care flight 3, we are now clear, Sizzle Hills, and we're returning to stay 1. Thanks for your help. Care flight 3 Sydney, copy, thank you.
And nothing heard. Sussex Inlet 1. Firecom.
Sussex on receiving.
No one at your station, if there is anyone who's calling up. The next closest brigade you've got is 1 Dandy, and they've got a Cat 7 over.
Yeah, copy that. Could you please respond 1D7?
Clear of you, Charlotte and Judy.
I'll be closing down also, then Mandy Martu will call him and they'll return to station and tell you over. Yeah, copy all that. Thank you for your help out there today. Firecom clear, 1539.
We're just heading back now, but 93 is just at the panel resetting it. Rescue pump 93 over.
I received 15 40 wheeler, take 92 off and put 93 onto this incident. Assuming they're not going to be required.
Yeah, 92, yeah, get code 2. Yeah, and we'll go back and say 93 over.
Welcome to my duty. Welcome to my duty.
Team of Duty, we have a report 7 MBA, New England Highway at Meninga.
We're at showing your page MSCO.
That's correct. Page out to Tamworth News. So we're at 200 metres in the Meninga pub, coming to a tree.
Yeah, Roger. Can you confirm if fire rescue attending also, over?
That's negative.
Yeah, Roger. I think she might get them underway too if we can, over.
We'll do. Back on clear, 1542.
Fire column 09, yellow message.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fire control, been top of Black Range Road, had visual on this fire from the previous night. Smoke is starting to die down a little bit. Fire at this stage looks like it is still within containment lines from the visual. At the moment we have winds gusting from a west-northwesterly at 35 km/h, gusting to 42 kilometres an hour. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
Yeah, nothing more to report. There's return to Captain's residence and we'll monitor the radios. So,
Thank you, 1543. Suffolk 1.
We'll be attempting to repackage and move off the side of the road, over.
Suffolk Inlet 1.
Prince, police or lieutenants, very small amount of asbestos on the ground. You'll repackage it and move it off to the side of the roads. 1544, Charper.
Inlet 1.
Viacom from 66 Hoskins, we have a small amount of bush and grass alight. We have 2 lengths of first aid line out, currently in the process of trying to contain the fire. We also have a neighbour who is in the process of doing some flashing and putting in a fire break for us. And we currently have a northeasterly wind, over.
Receive Suffolk Inlet 1. What's fire behaviour like?
Sorry, correction on that wind is a northwesterly. Fire behaviour is patchy, no higher than a metre in flame height.
Yeah, receive. Thank you. 1545.
Fire column, Column 2.
Column 2, we have a bushfire, 66 Hoskins Circuit in Suffolk Inlet.
Copy, responding Crow 4, OSC, senior deputy.
Thank you. Fire from clear.
Back on clear, 1545.
Thanks. Can I just get you to make your way out towards Beacon for cover, please? Very nice. Thank you.
14, control name Hoskins Street.
We thank you. 1545.
Yeah, thanks, Rock. I'm just advising Temple City should be coming on air shortly.
Copy, thanks. Falcon Clear 1546.
Alright, calm, Barrow 9.
Go ahead, Barrow 9.
Falcon, just let you know, we're back at station and closing down.
Copy, Falcon Clear 1547.
Yeah, 401 back at station, over.
Thanks. Falcon Clear 1547.
Alright, calm from Contrary 4, base yellow.
Contrary 5, 8.
Be advised and back at mooring and closing down.
Thanks for your time out. Falcon Clear 1548.
Sydney 814. Thanks. Can you please take a look at the 2 immediate in Macquarie Links?
With it.
Emirates 1 Blue.
Emirates 1, we have reports of an NVA calling for a tree about 200 metres from Meninga Pub on the New England Highway, Meninga.
Yeah, Emirates 1, copy that, MBA, here we go, New England Highway. Call 3, crew leader, Eston's over.
Okay, thanks. Falcon Clear 1550.
Alright, calls pump 43 blue.
Pump 43.
Comms 43, sit rep from Bungarby Road. We've got corrugated roof sheeting. Still intact in its plastic wrapping. It's fallen off the back of a truck, approximately 20 sheets. I'll have the firefighters in P2 and night shot gloves in Tyvek suits. We'll attempt to remove to the footpath by breaking down and placing the sheet, not breaking the sheets, but placing them onto new plastic and retaping. And RMS and council have been notified by police. Further message to follow it up.
Fish 43, you've got corrugated roofing, which is still in the wrapping. Firefighters in PP are attempting to link to the footpath to place it on fresh plastic for the wrapping. 1551 channel 3.
Flycom's number 73, blue.
Flycom, Lake George, PC Bravo.
Lake George PC Bravo.
Yeah, PC Bravo, departing Bungendore for Queanbeyan, crew of 1, District Chaplain. Clear.
Thank you. Falcon clear 1552.
Flycom on Dandian Station, over.
Dandian Station, good afternoon. We've got a bushfire at 66 Hoskins Court at Sussex Inlet.
Minor right forearm injury. Could we have the attendance of the ambulance, over?
Ambulance 7, good.
Number 7, we have an MBA, about 200 metres from the Meninga pub on the Meninga Highway, Meninga.
Yeah, copy that. NBA, and there we go. Crew of 3, all I see is SC3. Oh, fuck 'em.
Shoalhaven duty, Falcon.
Falcon Shoalhaven duty.
Shoalhaven duty at 1. Dandian's got a crew of 1 at station. They were just wondering whether they'll still required. I can't get onto the IC. However, Sussex 7 is now on the road to the job.
Yeah, Oscar 4 copy.
You're going to get the one person, might as well send them down over.
I clear of you on Dandian station.
Yeah, copy that message, Flycom. We'll hang at the station for a while just in case, over.
Thank you. 1554, Falcon clear.
Alright, Shoalhaven Deputy, Group 4.
Deputy Group 4.
Yeah, I should be on scene in a few minutes, over.
Received. Thank you, sir. Call up on scene 1555.
Falcon, all Group 2. Go over.
Next station closing down. Thanks, Imagery 2. Just whilst I've got you, were we having radio issues before?
Yes, we were having a couple of issues, they seem to be fixed now.
Fantastic, good news. Thank you. Fucking clear.
Falcon 991, yellow.
C1.
Yeah, Falcon 991, just going on maintenance run. Crew of 2, DC in charge.
Received. Thank you. Fucking clear.
Falcon 997, yellow. TMC, Oscar 21.
Oscar 21, TMC.
Yeah, TMC, just signing off today, thank you.
Copy, thanks 21.
Comms 157 blue, code 2 for 67 on this call.
Receive second negative 1556.
We're just wondering, one Dandy and we're at station, they're just going to stand by, because you've got Tomarong 2 and Sussex 7 now en route to you.
Yeah, copy that. How far away is Tomarong 2?
Find out clear view, Tomarong 2, Buckham.
Yeah, Viacom, Tomarong 2, we've just turned on the Sussex Road, over. About 5 minutes.
And Hoskins Control?
Hoskins Control overheard that. If Tomarong 2 is listening, could they please wait at the entry? I will need them for water supply. Sussex 7, they can come in, they'll need to get into the smaller areas as we're getting short on water.
Copy that, thank you. And I've got those trucks going to talk to you on 14 when they get a little bit closer to you, over.
Yeah, copy that, I overheard. Thank you, Com. Hoskins Control, clear.
Stand 57.
Thames Judy Cycle.
Fire 1 mobile in area maintenance fund, clear. Thanks, Fire 1. Can I just confirm how many were on the truck? Just one. So enjoy 1558.
Strike on 10 West 1, we've just arrived on scene as we got that stop. We'll carry on and go on now.
Thanks, 10 West 1. Clear view 10 West 7 Cycle.
Yeah, Viacom 10 West 7 received and heading back to station.
Thanks, 10 West 7. Cycle clear 1659.
If you could do a run for me, the M5, westbound off-ramp from the M5 to Heathcote Road, probably because there may be a damaged directional sign, one of those green ones up there, after being hit by a car. Could you just check, see if there's any infrastructure damages?
Copy that, ESO 15, over.
Hey, 14.
Hey, Florida, are you still happy with R2 on this one?
Hey, 14, just stand by. I'm just going to consult with the doco.
Copy.
Sydney 814, yeah, we might bump it up to an R1 response, please.
With that.
Viacom's Rescue Pump 57 green.
Rescue Pump 57.
Rescue Pump 57, code 765, over.
557 at 1601, Charlie.
On 2.
25 housing hospital control. Clear.
Fucking clear.
Fire com Sussex Inlet 7.
Inlet 7.
Share fire com Sussex Inlet 7 to arrive on the scene and liaising with Sussex 1.
Copy 1602.
Control from 1D and 7.
Unit calling platform, just say again your call time.
1D and 7.
7.
Yeah, look, there's two of us here at the station. Do they want any more trucks down there or what?
Clear view, Hoskins Control.
Yeah, Firecom, Hoskins Control, overheard that. Can you please stand 1D7 down and thank them for standing by? And once you do that, I'll pull me back up and I'll give you a sit rep.
Will do. 1 Dandy and 7, you're right to stand down. Thanks for turning out to the station.
Yeah, copy that.
View Hoskins Control, pass your sit rep.
Yeah, Firecom, from Hoskins Control, we have approximately a squaring acre that has been alight. We are currently in the process of mopping up. All appliances are in use. Tomerong 2, I'm happy for them to stay in situ at the gate and be our water supply for us.
Received, just confirming, fire is containing just mopping up.
That's affirmative.
Thank you, 1604.
Fire control. Try and get you up.
On duty.
Sean, can you ask them to place suspected course?
Received, Hoskins Control.
Hoskins Control receiving.
From the duty officer, if you can get a suspected cause.
Yeah, copy that. I'll do some investigating and I'll get back to you.
Charge, I'll just stand around and make sure everything's done right. I believe it's been lit by the owner, over.
Sorry, I just had 2 units there. I believe that was Shoalhaven Deputy Group 4.
Yeah, Shoalhaven Deputy Group 4, I've liaised with Hoskinson's Control. I leave her in charge. I'll just make sure it's all okay. I understand that the fire was lit by the owner of the property, over.
Resident, did the fire escape his property?
Not that I'm aware of, but he's lit bush and I'm going to go and have a word with him shortly, over.
Shoalhaven duties at the fire?
Have a code 25, that's all.
Copy, all good.
Firecom, fly 1 Alpha, yellow.
Go ahead.
Fly 1 Alpha has returned to station and will be closing down.
Steve, good afternoon, 1606.
Fire 44 Sheridan Drive, Skipton Creek. To the page out for Will Hope, Sandcroft and Kings Creek.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks. Also, fire rescue on that job, over.
That's correct, there.
So that, thank you, and if you could also page Group 3 North. Thank you.
Copy will be. Cycle clear, 1606.
Just advising, London United is back in station and closing down. Copy, 4 clear, 1607.
Eight by 7, we've found 84.
857, copy that. I'm still waiting on an ETA from the police as well for you.
Copy.
Moving up to the night. Over. Copy, 4 clear, 1608. Sargon, Rainbow Control.
Rainbow Control.
Yeah, just to give you a quick sit rep, Section 2 is complete, just blacking out for the next 10 minutes or so, moving on to Section 3 in about the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue. We're code 1 responding to this assist ambulance call. Can you just ask ambulance if this is an urgent or non-urgent response, over?
Cycle clear, 1609.
Yeah, fire comms received, so I'll pass that question for you. 1609.
Hey, first, you week clear available.
Hey, 52, thanks. Take it on. Medical control 092, clear here. Fire this is Old Sydney 1.
I'm Sydney 1.
Just doing a radio check, thank you.
Thanks, 555, how do you read?
Old Sydney 1, 2.
Falcon Clear 1612.
Firecom will have 1, boys.
Alpha 44, Tarragon Drive, Yipin Creek.
Can you please repeat that address, over?
Number 44, Tarragon Drive, Yipin Creek.
Yeah, copy that Firecom, responding now, crew 5 PC1. Firecom 5 to Nemo, it's just ISM's back saying this is non-urgent, over.
Firecom is Rescue Pump 412, receiving understood. This is a non-urgent response. We're approximately 3 minutes off that location, over.
Just a radio check ring, but you wearing clear, over.
555 this end.
You are tuning quickly.
Falcon Clear 1613.
Welcome, Central Station Blue. Did you go off at Heathcote? Did you take the westbound off-ramp?
Yes, we did.
Of course, if you found no damage signs, we'll leave it at that. Thanks for the walk.
No problems.
44, Tarragon Drive.
Thanks, Michael. Have us crewing up and on the road shortly, over.
Good, thanks, I'll stay when you're responding. Falcon Clear 1614.
Sydney 857, police on the way, a couple of minutes off.
I'll copy.
The comms, AP203 Blue. Comms, AP203. Fire comms, AP203 Blue, sit rep from 454 North Street. We had a fire in front of a wood stove. It's burnt some of the carpet. Extinguished by occupants prior to arrival. The house is heavily smoke-logged. We are going to initiate ventilation. Second pumper not required. And stop to follow, over. Fire comms, AP203 received, had a fire in front of a wood stove, burned through the carpet, extinguished occupant prior. House is smoke log, conducting ventilation, second station not required, stop to follow shortly. Fire comms 209, did you copy?
Firecom Pump 209, receive that code 2.
Fire comms received 16 for 15. Firecom, King Creek Station, Blue, over.
King Creek Station, we have a house fire, number 44, Tarragon Drive, Yipin Creek.
Roger that, Firecom, Creek 1 with a crew of 4, King Creek 9 with a alcohol of 15 and D13.
Copy, thanks. Falcon Clear 1616.
Michael, Tankoff, Pumper Blue.
Tankoff, Pumper.
You're responding with a crew of 4, Captain, over.
Thanks, Tankoff, Blue, 1617.
Vehicle. Stacks all replied to remainder of spill. Tow truck driver is on scene. He's preparing to take the truck. We'll be remaining on scene to clean up. 87 will be released. Over.
Icon Lake George, PC Bravo. George, PC Bravo. PC Bravo arrived and cleaned in, and they'll be away from the vehicle for an unknown time. Clear. Proceed, thank you. 1618.
Thanks, over the house fire, number 44, Tarragone Drive, Yibben Creek.
Copy that. Responding now, crew of 4, EC1.
Thanks, can you get your call sign again, please?
Icon, Warhawk 1 Blue.
We'll have one.
Yeah, I'm seeing at Tarragone Drive. Smoke coming from the house. 492 was in attendance. Fire and Rescue New South Wales. We'll give you a short super rep in about 5 to 10. Over.
Icon, Tarragone Pumper, yellow.
Yellow. Tamworth 1.
Cyclone, Tamworth 1, back at station 10 again.
Q16, clear.
Fire comms on 2.
2.
Things being released by officer control and we return to station over.
Yeah, 2, thank you, fucking clear.
Sydney.
14, go ahead.
A14, thanks. Could you please change our destination to Campbelltown, to Liverpool Hospital, thanks?
Sandcroft.
Sandcroft 1 available if required for that call. Crew of 3, OICSDC over.
Wesley, thanks. Clear of you, mid-coast duty for them.
Thank you. Back at the same, I'll fix it up to 10.
Clear that to you. Review Sandcroft 1.
Sandcroft 1 responding now over.
Q, 1623.
Fire comms pub 43 green.
43, pass yourself.
Comms 43, stop on Bungarby Road in Blacktown. Sheets were removed and rewrapped into new plastic and taped up. We placed those onto the footpath and the road is now clear. Police and RMS will remain in attendance for the arrival of council. The area has been rendered safe. Firefighters have been appropriately deconned. No further brigade action. Okay, 4.
Bedroom at the back of the house warming baby chickens. Fire has been contained by Fire and Rescue New South Wales. No further assistance required. We already have 4 units on scene. Over.
Thanks, Warhope 1. Can I just confirm which other units, if you have any others from RFS on scene with you?
No, further to that, we have 1 RFS, Warhope, and 3 Fire and Rescue New South Wales. Over.
Understood, I'll stand down everyone else. Clear of you, Sandcroft's pumper, Fire.
Yeah, Fire com, Sandcroft pumper, overheard message returning to station, over.
To you, Sandcroft's 1, Fire.
Sandcroft received, returning station over.
King Creek 9, Fire.
King Creek 9 received that. If you could mark us as both the 1 and the 9 just on scene now, we will return to station, over.
To King Creek 1 and 9, have you returning at 1636? CNC, Oscar 4.
Oscar 4.
Oscar 4, we've got someone from council here. Over.
Thank you, 4, copy.
The gentleman going to Liverpool, they've rebooked it now. If you can transfer him up to Liverpool, please.
Copy.
Control there and 1, 2 back in place.
Thanks, 92, 1627.
Primary Control Rescue 202.
Fire column, Malamati 7, yellow. Malamati 7.
Yeah, fire column, Malamati 7 and Malamati 1 are back at station, and we will be remaining on air. Over.
Thank you. Fire column clear.
If you could hold staff for 17:30.
202, copy that, 4 PRB, ETA 1715, start time 1730, 202.
202, any further updates on our patient or
202, crew still at scene, GCS 6, have discussed with state retrieval consultant and have advised the crew if they could depart for Wagga at this stage. Awaiting further feedback. Thanks, Rescue 202.
thanks very much, 202.
Just spoken to the council supervisor. I've got nothing else major going on. She'll be there in about 15-20 minutes, so I'll get you to hang around until she gets there. The footpath is council. It's not ours. If it's not on the roadway on Bungarabee, it's council's problem.
9 yellow.
9. The employee, apparently the contract's on the way.
9.
Kilovolt 9, I've checked on the fire that we attended earlier today and everything's okay now. I'm closing down.
Chrissy, thank you. Do you believe you require any more patrols or happy to close it?
No, I'm happy that all the neighbours are looking after. There's numerous fires out in the valley and everything's okay.
Chrissy, thank you. We'll close it for now and fire and clear.
Park on Mid-Coast Judy.
Judy?
Yeah, thanks. Copy that from Kilomark. I'll close it in Icon if you can do the other side. Thank you.
Closing OCA as we speak. Fire and clear.
Calls to 206.
Paramedical control.
Yeah, 206 thanks to party. Abian Park, Bell Hospital, got 4 POB. Should be there at 1640 if you can hold us up on 1650. And have you got an ambulance already on the way?
Thanks, Rescue 206, 4 POB, ETA at Barrel, 1640, holding SAR 1650, and an ambulance is booked.
Thank you.
Tomarong 2 has departed. Shortly, Cadmira 2 will be departing. Sussex 1 and Sussex 7 will be remaining on scene for a short time and continue mopping up.
See, thank you. Any further?
Not at this stage, no. Next sit rep should be when it's all completed.
So far. Thank you, Fire Clear 1632.
Sydney 864.
Fire comms, Papa 422, bro. Fire comms, 422.
3 from the Great Western Highway Minchinbury, outside the Voyager Hotel. We have MVA, ambulance in attendance, making further investigation, further message to follow.
Ending, and the patient's going to Bell Hospital, and there'll be a return trip later as well.
There's the Carabobula. Expecting overhead scene 1642, 1642, thank you.
Thanks, West Pipe 1, 4 POB, ETA Carabobula 1642, clear to local channel, air medical control.
Push up.
Thanks, guys.
Packaging for miles falling through the roof. 422 is assisting the transfer patient ambulance. 503 rescue is not required. Received at 1633. Fire comms, rescue pump 503 message.
Yeah, rescue pump 503, overheard that message, we're code 4, over.
Fire comms received, rescue pump 503. Code 4 1634. Fire comms, rescue 503 message.
Fire comms, rescue 503, overheard last message, we're code 4 station, also over.
Received, code 4 1634.
Hi, comms, AP203, green.
Fire comms, 533 identified patch message.
Alright, comms, AP203, green, stop from 454 North Street, ventilation completed, we are code 4, over.
Fire comms, 203 received, ventilation completed, code 4 1635.
Fire comms, 0 pump 97, green.
Aero pump 97, partial stop.
97 green, MVA, motorcycle into car, one female has been assessed and transported to hospital by ambulance, no brigade action, we're code 4, returning station.
Received a stop 97, 1635, sound clear?
Fire comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha, blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha. Mail from Code Mirror 2, yellow. Mirror 2. Mirror 2 has been stood down from incident in Hosting's Court, Sussex Inlet, and returning to station.
Mirror 2, thank you. I'll listen out for your return. Firecom clear 1636.
Sydney 852.
Okay.
852, just got an MVA outside the Maccas in Macfields. Can you please back up Inspector 83?
Copy.
Fire comms, pumper 422 green.
Fire comms, pumper 422, partial stop.
Fire comms, pumper 422, stop from 48 Greenwood Parade. Fire rescues assisted the ambulance service to transfer a patient to an awaiting ambulance, Wickett Forfeit Station.
Fire comms 422 says your staff, fire rescue assisted the ambulance to transfer a patient to ambulance. Your code for 1638.
Fire comms, pump 84 blue.
Pump 84.
Fire comms, pump 84, with code 3, 64 Howell Street, Macquarie Fields. Have one vehicle on scene. We'll make further investigations of it.
See pump 84. 1640, channel clear. 1.
Yes, Fire comms in Creek 1 and 9 have both returned to station and will be closing down.
Thank you very much, both the King Creek units. Have a fantastic night. 1640. Fucking clear.
So we go, right?
Fire comm, Warhope 1 blue. 1. Drive, we packed up there, returning to station. Q Warhope, sending at 1640.
Fire comms, camera duty.
Duty. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Looking at the thing across the details. If you land on, I want to take this over when they initially call up, and then we'll see if they need the one over.
Good set to Captain first. All over it. Fire clear.
Fire comms, pump 84 blue.
Pump 84.
Fire comm, pump 84. Two vehicle MVA, no persons trapped. Police and ambulance on scene. We've got all on the roadway. Tank is not required.
Yeah, sorry, Midcoast Duty. Can you please repeat?
42, channel clear.
Yeah, Midcoast Duty from Fire comm. Can you please repeat the last message?
We'll have to new job and I'll return to normal call-up procedures, thank you.
Much Midcoast Duty, sir. You put the last. All good, thank you. Have a good night. 1642.
To this residence is actually divided into two flats. and still making further investigations. There's no sign of fire. Over.
Fire complex of Ridge 1's return to station when they're closing down. Over.
See, thank you. Welcome clear at 1642. Icon from $1 blue responding to pager activation.
Thanks. Going back to Waimata again, the same as this morning, Northern Road, Cranebrook. But this time, can you take your Cat 7 first, over?
You received that, we'll swap over.
Touch. If you've got further crew for the Cat 1, they can attend afterwards, over.
You received that, over.
Complete.
Sydney.
Inspector A3, go ahead.
Thank you. Slow 52 down. I've got a total of 6, but at this stage, nobody wants anything to do with us. I'll double check before I clear from here. Just keep on coming slow and steady. Just R2, I'll let you know in about 2 seconds.
Inspector A3, thanks so much. 852, slow R2, please.
52, copy.
Icon from $1.7 blue, now responding, crew of 3, DC5.
$2.7, how are you responding at 1644? The 819 and 993, just a bit update at Campbelltown, please. 993 819.
993 in the process of doing bedside handover, and 819, I believe, is off stretcher.
993, thanks so much.
83, Sydney.
83, go ahead.
7 all around. I'm returning back to my field, and 52 are yours to do it as you please.
Inspector 83, I love your work, thank you. 852, calling you off and you're right to return.
52, copy.
Area Control Rescue 206, yeah, copy, we landed.
Thanks, landed at 1646, aeromedical control.
Thank you.
16, so Oscar 6. Oscar 6. 6, northbound Hume, just on the northern side of the Cumberland Highway, Warwick Farm. We've got a over foot socket breakdown with 2 kayakers. It's hard to tell whether.
Copy 1520.
Honda's breakdown in lane 3, over.
6 copy.
Apologies, Mike. I'm just advising all Cherry Hills units to now close the station. Thanks. Have a good evening. In Cherry Hills, welcome clear.
Have a nice night. Icon clear, 1646.
Sydney Comms calling Tanker 84 message. Tanker 84 from the pump, you are not required for this incident.
Tanker 84 received that code 2, you make us code 5 over.
Received at 1647. Fire comes AP472.
Comms AP472, we're at 206 Fitzmaurice Street, large volume of smoke, rear of residential property. Crew getting to work with 38, gaining access. Confirm attendance of a second pump. I need ambulance for firefighter welfare, and we may need police just for some traffic control at this stage. 360 and give you an update shortly.
Those appliances are returning to Sussex Station.
Reverting to Sussex Inlet 1, your return time is 16:48. Firecom clear.
Call 1648.
Fire Charles Rescue Pump 182 Blue. No 2.
Second station and closing over. From is it the same as the Cat 1, Sandcroft?
Yeah, leaving 66 Hodgkin Circuit, Sussex, and returning to base, over.
Having 50 Group 4, thank you. Your return time is 16:49. Firecom clear.
Firecom, Judge on Group 4.
Yo! Hi. 1, good.
Viacom, White 1 now back at station. We'll be closing in approximately 15 minutes. We'll let you know when. Thank you.
Thank you. Viacom clear at 16:49.
Firecom from Yarramalong 9, yellow.
I'm along 9.
Yeah, evening comms, Yarramalong 9, return to station and closing down, over.
Evening to you too, and have a lovely night. Firecom clear, 16:50.
Evening.
Firecom's AP472.
Comms AP472 from 206 Fitzmaurice Street, 360 complete. 3x2 timber and iron garden shed, totally involved in fire. Crews are at work with line of 38 extinguishing and have protected this exposure inside C. It is not under threat at this stage. No other property or exposures are at threat. Confirm second pump still at this stage. We still require ambulance as we have firefighters in BA. I'll check with the property is unoccupied at this point in time. I'll ascertain if there's power, and if need be, I'll require electricity authority once I've determined over.
We'll say AP472, 360 complete. 3x2 with 9 garden sheds, total on fire, cruiser work 138. Cruiser protected explosion sector C, not on the threat at this stage. No other problems on the threats. Confirm second pump required, require ambulance. Probably was occupied. Just checking to see if power is required. 16:51. 472, just still waiting the code once from Friday, over.
Off the Northern Road. I don't have a key for access. I think one might. Similar from location though. I can't see any sign of smoke or fire at this stage. We'll just keep our Cat 1 en route. Just investigating on foot, over.
Thanks, Steve. I only got your Cat 1, your only Brigade paged, so we'll leave it with that at 16:52.
Firecom Land Dollar 1 Blue.
1.
responding crew of 4, OIC captain. We also have a member attending in their own vehicle. Over. 2.
Target, Green Point Control. Point Control. Yeah, just an update on this HR. Section 3 is now burning, going nicely. We're now getting a little bit of rain, so who knows how much longer it'll go. Hopefully it doesn't dampen your day. At 16:53, fire and clear. Oscar 6. Oscar 6. We're probably almost on site, but those cars have moved off and all lanes are clear, so you can stand down, over. Standing down, copy.
ECP 36 back on your channel at Liverpool.
ECP 36, welcome back once more. I've got a crew heading to a 2-eye back pain in Campbelltown. I'm just starting in this way to see if it's appropriate for you.
Viacom, Catherine Field, 1 yellow.
Go over.
Catherine Field 1, leaving Kemp Creek, returning to Casper Station.
Defend 55. Airman control, west back 4. West back 4, aeromedical control. 4 starting Alpha, Newcastle, base 4, POB, we're tracking for on by estimating overhead the scene at
Viacom, just get 163 Blue. We are code 3 at intersection of Rudy Hill Road, Richmond Road. No signs of any MVA, sir. We'll have a look around the area, but take this as a stop, sir.
Thanks, aeromedical control. Can you confirm that local resources will be attending also? And what channel would you like us to operate on? Section 1, go ahead.
Viacom, Sussex 1 and Sussex 7 have returned to station and we're closing down.
Sussex 1, good job today. Have a nice evening, all of you. Viacom, clear 1656.
Just up. Yeah, Collins, part 7, assistance given to Police Scientific. We're code 4, return to station, over.
You have a nice evening as well. Viacom clear 1657.
Viacom 472, please.
Viacom 3472.
Comms AP472's update from address previous. Fire has been extinguished. Crews are now conducting overhaul. Thermal imaging camera utilised to check exposure inside C. No damage or spread. Extension. Pump 480 standing by as backup. Police are in attendance. Still require ambulance. Occupant of property next door who was extinguishing blaze prior arrival. Slight coughing and so forth. So that comes up no further needs, over.
Fire comes AP472 received. Fire's been extinguished. Crews are conducting overhaul. Thermal imaging can be used to check exposure for fire extension. No fire extension. Police in attendance. Ambulance still required for next door. Slight coughing. Received at 1658. Radio test. Testing. 2, pass your stop.
Going, first stuff's alright, inside a barbecue, extinguished by Brigade's arrival. No Brigade action, we code 4, station over.
Junction of the aviation trail, radio trail, our third trail, I can't quite read the sign. You don't happen to have the grid reference from this morning's incident handy, do you? That's a negative. I might be able to check with your duty officer. Clear view, Cumberland duty. Cumberland duty, on the Springwood map, if they want to try 884 687 out. So just bring that back, Springwood 884 647. 687. 884 687. Thanks, clear of you, Orlando 1. Orlando 1 receiving. Thanks, Orlando 1, for yourself and your 7. I've got a grid reference of this morning's geometry. Yeah, go. If you flick open to the Springwood map, it should be 884 687.
884 687. Copy that. Just for your information, we're now making our way through from Cranebrook Road. We're heading towards that grid reference for Wilmot 3. Slow problem, over.
Thanks, enjoy your AS navigation course at 1701. Park and clear.
Welcome, Central Coast Duty.
Full Coast Duty, good evening again. This is a report of a backyard fire, barbecue, honey bonfire or something like that. 73 Beauty Point Road, Morisset. We have page Currumbong, over.
Yeah, copy that. That's fine. District, they requested us to attend, did they?
Fire rescue also going, Judy.
Copy, thank you. Standing by.
I'm clear, 1702.
Fire on camera duty.
Duty.
I'm going to just let Orlando Captain know I'm going to send him and a DC 5 or 3, whoever's on the 7, a photo of where I think it is on the map. Over.
You're giving too many hints away. Clear review, Landolo 1.
Landolo 1 receiving.
Keep an eye on your phone, and DC5 can keep an eye on his for a photo from the duty.
Copy that. Yeah, we're almost on site. There is a small fire. Looks like it's not far from the grid reference that it was this morning, but I'll give you an official grid reference as soon as we're right on the fire. But certainly 1 and 7 is enough. It looks like there's members of the public, kids running away from it as I speak. Over.
For their problems, would you like the police?
Yeah, it looks like they've built it out in a clear area. They're heading towards Vincent Road. Over.
Steve, thanks for trying to get into the job. Fine and clear.
Yeah, fire on Landolo 1 blue. Yeah, Falcon, we've got the kids that have set up a bush camp. They've got a fire. It is in a clearing. We're going to extinguish it, but I'll give you the grid reference if you're ready.
Always ready. Go ahead.
It's Springwood 885688. Over.
Steve, thank you. 7205.
Fire comes rescue pump 2 for 1 blue.
Bong Station, good afternoon. You have been paged to attend what you described as a backyard fire or something of that nature at 73 Beauty Point Road, Morisset. Fire rescue are also on this job. Over.
Copy that. Notify them responding.
Thank you. Firecom clear 1705.
Be back City Base 1715. If you could hold 1720, please. Thank you. Help Rescue 201.
On Stuart Clark, BRB returning to base CTA 1715 and holding south of 1720, aeromedical control.
Excellent.
Thank you for listening. 6-4, go ahead. just going to take this vehicle down the road to get some fuel while they prepare the station for retrieval. 6-4, copy up. Kilo 1 Falcon. Land on receiving.
Thanks. Just for the police, can we have a rough number of how many kids were in the area running from your location and, if possible, a brief description?
Yeah, Falcon, we saw two early teen or pre-teens running from the site. One did not have a shirt on, the other one had black with or dark colours with yellow striping, heading towards Vincent Road. They've got a bed and a tent, and they've left 3 chairs here, so it looks like they were planning to camp in here tonight. Over.
Thanks, Person Police, Falcon Clear.
Look, I'm just going to cut some 20 of you in order. 841, that's no problem, thank you.
Thank you.
And paying base from Avon 9.
Falcon, land 01 Blue.
01.
Yeah, Falcon, you can take a stop. We've extinguished the fire now. The fire was in an open, clear area. We've taken some photos and we're sending into Cumberland duty. Over.
Thank you, both yourself and your 7 rotating.
I'll enter through this R3 site schedule. We've got police attached and we'll get some more notes in here for you.
84, copy.
A32, clear available, level 4. A32, copy, thanks.
Fire comms, rescue pump 241 Blue.
Hospital, pick up some equipment, please. Hey, Pauline, no worries, I'll find you down there to Campbelltown. I'm just confirming though, are you respondable? Oh yeah, we can go. Copy that, thanks guys.
Team Sonsky 6. 241 received. That's 1711. 269, did you copy?
Yeah, Fire comms pump 269 received, that's code 2, we're code 4, over.
Thank you. Code 2 at 1711. Sounds good.
Alright, 32, could you do special, please?
One Sydney.
Just Blue Mountain 3-4, closing down, out.
Off the matrix. I've just put in a 7 and it's not coming on up on my screen.
Station from Kemps Creek via refueling.
Received, thank you, 761.
Appropriate, please override.
We'll just have a conversation here.
112. 1.
Yeah, just on scene at 73 Beauty Point Road. Investigating. We'll get back to you.
Thank you. On scene time 17:13. Fire com clear.
P36, no trouble. Thanks for having me. I'm also happy to stay in the area if needed.
ECP36, thanks so much. I'll keep you in mind. I'm going to do a swing by Liverpool on the way, just to restock PPA. Westpac 4, Aero Medical Control. Westpac 4 is back on channel. Called off case by police. Services not required. The 4 POB for the base, estimating back home at 1721, 1721. Westpac 4.
Vehicle on the U motorway, over.
Copy. Go ahead, please, Oscar 6. Where is it, and what is the radio?
The location is U motorway southbound, about 100 or 200 metres north of McDonald Road overpass. It's in the breakdown lane, about 1 metre from the fog line. Vehicle details when you're ready, over.
Copy. Go ahead when you're ready.
Registration, Charlie, Foxtrot 47 Tango Papa. It's a Toyota Land Cruiser Prado, silver in colour, over.
Copy, Oscar 6. In the breakdown lane, 1 metre from the fog line. Charlie Foxtrot 47 Tango Papa. Toyota Prado, silver in colour.
That's correct, over.
Copy, I'm making note of it now. Thank you very much. Medical control.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Thanks.
201, just wondering, okay, you can stand down. There was a water primary, patient's now out of the water.
Thanks, good one. 16, go ahead.
Hi, I'm responding to a call out. Could you give us an address, please? Looks like Pinji Kalinja structure fire.
It's structure fire near 91 Coogee Street, Churros Head. I don't have a cross street, over.
Confirmed, I'm 91 Coogee Street. Responding now. 4 on board, OIC, VF.
1 crew size and OIC, please.
Hi, crew size 4, OIC is VF.
Firecom land, Dolo 1 yard.
Dolo 1, go ahead.
Yep, both Land Dollar 1 and Land Dollar 7 now working our way out of Winnie Meadow Park and heading back to Land Dollar Station. If you can just, if the police, if you've got the hold of the police, their gear is still there, so they'll probably be coming, the young kids will probably be coming back to collect their gear at some time if they want to hang around and wait for them.
Yeah, received, thanks. Details have been passed to police. 1717. Oscar 201, Alpha City Base, just power assurance, you can cancel Sarkins.
as soon as we're there.
Q clear review, Central Coast Duty Firecom. One Firecom. You come on one receiving. 1-1, are you still on location at Morrishead?
That's A firm. I was about to give you a sit rep, over.
Come on 1-1, are you in a position to be released?
A firm, there's no sign of smoke or fire here, and doesn't appear to be any residents at home, over.
1-1, we have a report of MVA persons trapped on Freeman's Drive, Cooranbong. Could you respond to that, please?
Yeah, Marco, who's logging out?
Clear 1718.
And Firecom Central Coast Duty.
Judy?
Thanks. Can you check the Cooranbong with fire rescue also on scene of that incident?
Central Coast Duty stand by, Cooranbong 1. Did you copy that direct from your duty?
Yeah, A firm, we've just had fire and rescue show up behind us. We're leaving scene now, over.
Thanks, Cooranbong 1. Central Coast Duty, I've reallocated Cooranbong 1 to the MVA person strapped. Is that okay, over?
Yeah, A firm, still paid to set regards to our normal response arrangements.
Each door at Creek, over.
Copy, thank you.
Clear 1719.
Firecom, Shell Haven Deputy Group 4.
Haven Deputy Group 4, those urgent standby, please.
Just waiting for a car to get on scene for a report. Respectful. Clear out our tails.
Driver.
Firecom, light tanker 98, yellow.
Light tanker 98.
Light tanker 98, yellow, from our ESO. Can you put the a tanker on the job as well, over?
Go ahead.
Yes, Port November's left Kim Street training facility, returning to Mid-Hollow Station, over.
Okay, thank you, 1720.
Firecom, Catherine 1, yellow.
Catherine 1.
Now back on station, station closing. Have a good evening.
Receive, thank you, Catherine 1721.
Have done that, 98, it's 1721.
Yeah, received incident details, no fine responding, clear.
Dora Creek, didn't hear some of that dropped out. You've got details, over.
Yeah, that's A firm, no fine responding, clear.
Dora Creek 1, I need your crew strength and OIC, please.
Support Alpha.
Yeah, good evening, Firecom. Support Alpha, Group 5, now departing Kemps Creek Training Depot. Depot is locked up and secured.
Firecom, we've arrived at 91 Coogee. There is no one in the building, but there is smell of smoke and the front doors are very, very hot. We don't have BA. Could you get Maria to respond as soon as possible? We'll set up here. There's no sign of flames, but I'll keep you informed. Looks like it's still going inside somewhere. Firecom clear.
Thank you, Llewellyn, 1722.
All stations, 7 Foxtrot departing Cataract HR, full Southern Flight Control Centre, ETA 1800, over.
Far South Coast Duty, Firecom.
A12 copy.
A15 on station, right for group X.
Go 3.
3 TNC.
Yeah, TNC, just on breakdown here. Southbound, just past the bridge, right in front of the safety ramp here. Looks like she's got a flat tire, but I'll get back to you for more information. Over.
I'm just waiting to crew up right now. It's just had one other crew member arrive, so we will be departing shortly with a crew of 2. I'll call you when you respond.
21, Firecom clear 1723.
Firecom, Kirrawell Station, please.
Station.
Yeah, your page is for an MVA.
Westpac 4, aeromedical control.
A14.
A14, can I start you on a 2-eye fire occurrence, please?
No problem.
Thanks, guys.
1024.
Yeah, Firecom, Central Coast, Deputy Group 3.
Deputy Group 3.
Yeah, thanks. You're going to touch me to that person's trap incident as well.
Q Central Coast Deputy Group 3. Firecom clear 1725.
Firecom, Peninsula Station, Yellow.
It's your station.
And XCOM's just advising on air crew 4 captain available if required, over.
Chief, thank you. Firecom clear 1725.
Firecom, take 1, Blue.
Creek 1.
Yeah, thank you. Come up, is responding, crew of 4, OIC Deputy Cliff.
Thank you. Timeout 1725. Firecom clear.
Firecom, light tanker 98. Over. Green, over.
Light tanker 98.
There's light tanker 98 green, stop pending from pump 98. Light tanker 98 is continuing on radio. Over.
Receive light tanker 98, 1726. Firecoms 1892 Blue. Aerial pump 92. From SA 92 still en route, large volumes of smoke. Request for alarm, over.
Airback control, Westpac 4.
Westpac 4, aeromedical control.
Westpac 4, Taco Channel 8. Services not required at Kirrawell. 4 BOB for the base. Estimating back home at 1730, 1730.
Return to base, ETA 1730, X Westpac 4.
Firecom, Central Coast, Deputy Group 3 Blue.
That's Deputy Group 3.
Yeah, thank you. On scene, we do have a MVA car into a tree. Unsure if anyone's trapped. Police ambulance in attendance. I'll get you the nearest service shortly.
Thank you. On scene time 1727.
Firecom, 311 Blue. On scene.
1, thank you, on scene time 17:27.
Yeah, Firecom, make that 745, 7 drive.
Require police, ambulance, electricity. Over.
1.
2 shots in a row, fully involved. Continue the third alarm. Commencing fire attack in Sector C. Require police, ambos and regional services. 1728, clear. Firecom's 1892 blue. 92. SO92 is incident command. Control and command will be Kearns. Over.
1. 1728, channel clear.
Firecom, Central Coast Deputy Group 3.
Coast Deputy Group 3.
Yeah, thank you. No persons trapped. All persons have self-extricated from the vehicle. One person's been transported via road. We're just setting up Koombong 1 now to clean up the road. No requirement for any other appliance.
Thank you, Firecom clear. 1729.
Firecom, Swanvale Station blue.
Swanvale Station, you've been paged to attend and assist public. Cat up a tree. 24 Huey Road, Ellison. Nearest cross street, Ellison Road. Over.
Copy that, just awaiting crew. We'll notify when responding.
Thank you, Firecom clear. 1729.
Yeah, Firecom, Fort Creek 1, yellow.
Fort Creek 1.
Yeah, Junior Deputy Group 3, sit rep, we're going to turn the station over.
Fort Creek 1, thank you, Firecom clear. 1730.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. Koombong Station, standing down too.
Station, thank you, Firecom clear. 1730.
Firecom, Cypress Station, please.
For a station, you've been paged to an assist public. A cat up a very tall tree. 24 Huey Road, Ellison. Nearest cross street, Ellison Road. Over.
Yeah, received that. We'll pay the pump. Stand by for response.
Q Tugger Pumper, Firecom clear. 1731.
Firecom, Benji 1, blue. Benji 1 responding to structure fire. Crew of 2, OIC, DC 1.
Firecom, land ILO 1, yellow.
Yellow 1.
Firecom, land ILO 1 and land ILO 7, now back at land ILO station and be remaining available for a short time. Over.
Thank you, 1731.
Firecom 269.
Park Road, Beach Drive. Investigated, no sign of a rubbish fire. Call given in good faith. We are also code 4 to 269 station. Over.
$17.32. Channel clear.
Firecom, Churros 7. We're mobile to join Churros 1 at the house fire.
Crew strength and officer in charge.
Crew is 2.
Crew leader is AS, over.
1733 channel clear.
Fire call, Tiger Pumper, Blue, over.
Pumper.
Thank you, calls responding now. Crew 4, DC, 3K, wrong board 2, over.
Tiger Pumper, message unreadable, say again your last.
Yeah, crew 4 responding, ISO, DC.
Fucking clear.
Fire call, Pump 384, Blue.
Cyclone 384.
Yeah, Pump 384. As it's confirmed house fire, can we have RV 384 assigned also? And move up to 384 station.
Yeah, calling Cyclone. Say again. Yeah, this is the Rocket 1, we're back at station, closing clear. Q Cyclone clear.
Hey, 14, thanks. Go ahead when you're ready. Hey, 14, looks like it's a small shopping centre with some sort of chip factory, chip shop that's on fire. Well, it's truly ablaze at the moment. Patients have occurred to the local buildings. Haven't located any patients at this point.
It's large one, Princess Street, was it?
Coogee, over.
Okay, here's a copy, 91 Coogee Street. Just waiting for one more crew member, we'll have a crew at 3. We'll let you know when he arrives. Crew 1 clear.
1733, Cyclone clear.
From ESO 92, we have knockdown in one shop, which is a hairdresser's chicken shop, still involved in fire. Fire has not spread past the two shops. I've been able to come do a 180. No other exposures under threat. We have 3 lines of 38 at work. We have the monitor off the bulk tanker at work. This can be reduced to a second alarm, over.
Yeah, 101 receiving.
Police, we've taken a stop. You can stand down.
Yeah, copy received. Well, turn around and head back to station, over.
Much appreciated. Clear of you, Tiger Pumper.
Received, correct. You can step on the returning.
Unit 1736, Cyclone clear.
Duty Commander Southwest.
Duty Commander Southwest Blue, on code 3 at Kearns Avenue. I'm liaising with SO 92 shortly, and I'll provide an update ASAP, over.
Received, Duty Commander Southwest 1736.
Blue.
Class 7 had a come up a tree, however it somehow has gotten back down. You like to take a stop.
Was that a stop message? Over.
Primitive.
AFM retain station, crew 2.
1737.
Received, Duty Commander Southwest. We have asked for police, ambulance and power to attend.
Fire comms, Duty Commander West, Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Duty Commander West, I overheard their messages. Do you want me to respond still, over?
Line 2, Blue.
Duty Commander Southwest message.
2-1, Firecom at the fire at Quidgy Street, we believe is out. A crew leader has arrived and taken charge. The fire was well ignited inside, so he has vented and put the fire out. We're monitoring, we've got hoses front and back, but not entering the building, waiting for Maria to turn up. Can you confirm that Maria on the way?
Sure. One, Maria, we're just waiting on further crew when they are hitting the road. Just want to confirm that you believe the fire is out. You vented the house and you're standing by at the front and back of the house.
Confirmed, Firecom. We also have a crew leader who's taking charge now, which is good. And 207 has arrived. So we're monitoring the situation. We'll wait here. There's no urgency, but we do need someone to go in and check that no one's there. Over.
Hey, copy that. We've attached the shot, just confirming will they be required.
814, at this stage, look, it couldn't hurt to have them as standby for the time being.
814, thank you. Sydney Stop 33, yeah, if you can continue on to that fire, please.
No worries, on the way.
They're off air to Solar for Cobra refilling. Available by phone.
Okay, thank you, 739.
Yeah, Firecom, we've just got that other crew member rock up, but we've also just got a second fire call just come through.
That's affirmative. Maria, if Churros are listening as well, Maria, if you can head to number 2 Fitzroy Street in Maria, and if I can clear you and go to Churros 1, Firecom.
Churros 1, I copy that. The crew leader is concerned that there might be flames in the ceiling that we can't see. There's still heat there, but I'll pass that message on to him that Marie will be here as soon as they've checked the other fire if possible. But can you keep us in the loop?
Churros 1, you've actually got a fire and rescue pumper responding. They're on the road. They're less than 10 minutes away as per the map. However, Maria has to be re-diverted. Over.
Copy that, Firecom. If that's the case, we're fine with the townies. So I'll advise the crew leader and we'll expect them in about 5 to 10 minutes. 2-1, clear.
Thank you, 1740.
Carl, West Map 1.
Firecom, Northeast 395.
395, code 3 at Harbour Court, no sign of smoke or flames. Relocating to Wildwoods Court to investigate possible backyard burn there.
Mercedes 395, 1741, channel clear.
TMC, Oscar 3.
Yeah, hit Oscar 3.
Yeah, we've managed to change that tyre. She's back on the road. He's the Marcus back on thing. Over.
Copy.
Firecom, Maria 1, Blue.
Maria 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Maria 1 responding to 2 Fitzroy Street with a crew of 3.
Maria 1, Firecom clear at 1742.
Right, well, that's increased.
17, thanks guys. Picking you at 1743.
We've called up our security escort, and we are on the way back on to return to Campbelltown if you've got nothing for us.
Yeah, 16, no jobs, but should cover down south a bit. If I can just head you towards Picton, please.
Copy.
Airway control, Westpac 1.
Ahead.
Taking the truck on a maintenance run. Crew of 1.
Receive 1742, 43.
And airway control.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. So that's Warnervale 1. We're back at station and closing down. Nothing further, clear.
Thank you, Warnervale 1. Enjoy the rest of your evening at 1743.
A fire in a charcoal chicken shop in a large block of shops. Fire has been contained to shop of origin. We've had slight fire spread into the roof void of the neighbouring shop. We've had significant knockdown of the fire. Position is in hand at this stage. No further needs. SO pump 92 will remain IC. Over.
580, ETA 2 minutes at 1746. Air medical control.
The fire has been contained to the shop of origin with slight fire spread to the roof of void of the next door shop. The fire has been knocked down. You have no further needs, and SO is remaining with SO 92. Received 1745. Channel clear.
Good evening, Southwest. Got Ed with you for the remainder of my time here. Standing by for the sign on 1745. I'll start with Bankstown, please.
Good evening from Bankstown. You have Neil and Hammond in 803 and Marlene and Bowen in 805. Morning, evening from all and morning.
45 starts on the lower southwest. Standing by for Mac Fields.
Head.
Yeah, Firecom, we've investigated this pole burn that's going on at the moment. She's still all done and dusted. It was apparently a notified burn. Spoke to the owner, they informed fire control.
They have also Neil in 811.
From Liverpool tonight, we have Officer Atkins. There's no vehicle allocated. Looks like I'll be heading to Bankstown for this shift.
Judy, you are free and clear to stand down, please. Crew 1, you are free and clear to return to station, please.
Okay, repeat message, Murray 1 return to station. Yeah, on the way now, Murray 1, please.
Firecom clear 1746. Jig 1, blue. Benji 1, go ahead. Benji 1 arrived at 91 Coogee Street, 2 hours heads. We'll be putting ourselves under the OIC at this time. Benji 1, clear. Thank you, Benji 1. Firecom clear at 1747.
Colin for Coast duty. Over.
South Coast duty, go ahead.
Thanks for Can you please get Maria to give me a call when they return to the station on the phone?
Good, clear review, Maria 1, do you copy direct?
Yes, I've got a copy. Unfortunately, I don't have my phone on me at the moment. Could Jane give the fire station a call? And I'll take the call there.
Stored, clear review, Far South Coast duty, did you copy that?
Thanks for the call. I just want to clarify it's Tamzine, not Jane, and I will give the station a call.
Thanking you, 1748.
Airway Control, Westpac 1 has landed Penrith Base Hospital, sir. 3852, just welfare check 852. I did request an ambulance to meet us at the pad. There is none here as yet. Are you able to just trace that up for me, please?
I'll pull it up now.
Thank you.
Viacom Central Coast Deputy Group 3, stop message.
Central Coast Deputy Group 3, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, comms. Crews have cleaned up the roadway. We've assisted in removing the car onto the shoulder. No further requirement for RFS. All units are back on and returning.
You have you all returning at 1750.
Alright, comms. Take on to yellow radar.
Calling Firecom, please go ahead.
Thank you, comms. That was Tugger Pumper. You can mark us back at station. Closing down. Have a good night.
And yourselves, enjoy the rest of your evening at 1751. Cross 7, Churro 7, Firecom. Churro 7 from Firecom. Nothing heard, Firecom, clear 1751.
Viacom, Malmati 9, yellow.
Malmati 9.
Yeah, Viacom, back at the captain's residence and closing down. Over.
For the rest of your evening at 1752.
And good evening. I'm ready. Evening, good night. It's caught extinguished by residents. We are now code 4.
395 received. 1752, channel clear.
Good. 50 Bravo standing down.
For the rest of your evening, 1752.
Good evening, sir. Now closing at Warringah Headquarters Station. Have a lovely evening. 3 trains, 1752.
The cat was located in a wall cavity and rescued. We're now code 4.
Yeah, Firecom pump through it. We have a 2-storey house, fire on top storey. We have power isolated, 360 complete. RFS is in attendance. We have 2 crew in BA, 1 line of 38 make an entry. We have another crew prepared as a RIC team. Further messages will follow.
Lake Munmora Station, call to an ASA 325 Pacific Highway, Lake Munmora.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a negative. They're at the assumption that it's a holiday home. It does look like it is under renovation, but I do have a crew going in now to check that there is no occupants. And the fire smoke has dwindled, so whatever fire was on fire has probably burnt itself out or has lack of oxygen put it out.
4. Firecom's calling Station Blue. Acknowledge call. We're notifying responding. Clear.
Thank you, Guadalupe Station. Have you crewing up 1754.
Where there's significant damage that we need the power isolated, I will let you know.
Steve, thank you. 1754, channel clear.
Four team, see things Oscar 4. Oscar 4. Head to Centenary Drive, northbound, approaching Arthur in the right turn lane there. I've got a broken down car, thanks. So northbound, turning right into Arthur in the right turn lane from Centenary.
4, copy about 20-25 depending on traffic.
Before we get you there, thank you.
Activated in garage. Alarm company unable to contact residents. Clear review, Lake Munmora Station, do you copy direct?
Lake Munmora 1, copy that. Responding crew 4, Captain.
1755.
Icon 1 pump work. Icon 1 pump blue.
1 pumper, go ahead.
Responding crew 4, Captain 2BA. I have the cat 9 with the crew 2 VF members. Does the duty want them to respond as well? Stand by.
Stand by, please. Clear review, Central Coast Duty Officer. Yeah, Central Coast Duty, given the nature of the call, they can stand by at station thanks till we get further information. Clear review, do you copy direct?
Yeah, affirmative. I'm sure they heard quick.
Icon clear, 1756. One. Sheriff 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Maria Towns has turned up and taken over the job. We've brought our equipment back on board, except for the sandpipe, so we'll stand by until they're finished with that. But they're in charge from here. Sheriff 1 clear.
1757.
Firecom,
Coast Duty Officer, go ahead.
Can you ask Sheriff 1 who the crew leader is out there, please?
Alright, Sheriff 1, Firecom.
2F1, I heard that. Crew leader is John. John, surname, hang on, I'll just get it. He is crew leader. Sorry, I'm John Dowling, crew leader. Clear, do you pass that case duty? Did you copy that directly? Copy that, does John have his phone on him, please? Clear of you, TrueF1, fire call. Phone there, so I'll check if you... Thank you, fire call standing by.
Sydney 819, apologies. I was just on the phone. Was that confirming your job there, 819?
819, okay, what do you...
819, thank you.
Highway, PP service station. Spoken to the owner, they're not aware of any alarm going off. Investigating, no sign of smoke, no sign of fire. Cannot hear an audible alarm. At this stage, downgrade Gorlin pumper to proceed only. Dawson 292 now on scene. See you next time.
Heading on the way home to the station, are we required, do you know?
Fire comms has a 424. I'm just only one call at present. If you want to be assigned to it, we can attach it to it. Over.
If I has, mate, we'll head on to that one now.
Fire comms received. I'm making code 1, 1800 hours.
This, as an aside, is TrueF7 on scene.
Fire comms, pumper 384.
Yeah, pump 384, fire has been extinguished. Primary and secondary search has been completed with no occupants. We probably will require police to identify the owner to contact, as there is substantial damage in the kitchen, and we'll be doing a bit of ventilation and should be code 4 shortly, over.
Fire comms, 384 received. Fire extinguisher, conductor primary, second. Reserves, no occupants, require police for identification, and crews been landing at 1800 hours.
Rescue Pump 8. Fire comms, Rescue Pump 8. Just wanted to confirm the location of this rubbish fire. Printout says caller can see it from East Hills. And then the fire is said to be in Voyager Point. Is that correct?
Rescue Pump 8, yes, that's what we understand, that they're looking across the river into Voyager Point.
Understood. Over.
1801.
Fire comms, AP92, Kearns Control Blue.
Aerial Pump 92.
Fire comms, AP92 Blue. Our power has now been isolated by Energy Authority. We have crews that work internally on fire attack and the offensive strategy. PA control is located on the alpha side. Police and ambulance are in attendance. We still require gas authorities for isolation of gas. We have no further needs, over.
On the road. Do we have an ETA on police, over?
Fire comms 441, I received the update, you be going there, no person shut, no person is waiting, please. I'll try and get one off you and advise, over.
Best received.
Thank you, Late Memorial 1, Gwendolyn Pumper Fire Call.
Aircom's call on pumper acknowledged. We're back on, returning please.
He's Wonderland Pumper at 1803.
Welcome, Lake Memorial 1, yellow over.
Lake Memorial 1.
Yeah, I'm speaking to the neighbour also on the property 325 Pacific Highway, Lake Memorial. They did have a smoke alarm activating just due to some smoke whilst cooking. No action required. You can mark Lake Memorial 1 back on and returning.
Thank you, Lake Memorial 1. Fire call clear at 1804.
Fire comms, pump 292, green.
Fire comms 292.
Yes, sir, fire comms, pump 292, stop from 325 Pacific Highway, Lake Marmora. The local resident had an alarm going off in his garage or his workshop due to cooking fumes. Area is safe. RFS have now departed. We are code 4 for station, over.
Fire comms, we're saying 292. We said just double alarm. From cooking, RFS have departed. 1805.
Fire on Lake Memorial 1, yellow over.
Memorial 1, go ahead.
Comms out back station, access closing.
Thank you for your assistance this afternoon, Lake Memorial 1. Fire call clear at 1806. Negative code 2.
793, copy, negative code 2.
Sydney Shoulders, massive thanks to everyone on the lower southwest today. Have a great day. Hope you do too. Sleep well.
424, please.
Comms has that 424.
Code 3 at Granite Street, Port.
Fire comms has that 424, code 3, 1808.
Welcome to Creek Pumper Yellow.
Storm Creek Pumper.
Yeah, thank you. Mobile local area. Maintenance on 203 OIC Deputy Cliff.
1809. West, 1 minute out.
Copy, thank you. Fire Comm Central Coast Deputy Group 3.
Central Coast Deputy Group 3.
Home and closing, good night.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, 1809.
We'll take Cribble 8. Victim, please. Contact 424 Alpha Blue from Granite Street. We have no sign of fire. Can we get the number of the caller over?
Yeah, fire comms, 424 Alpha received. Yeah, we only had the one call over, and the person was driving past and didn't stop, but I'll send it through to your MDT. Stand by.
We can't see any sign of fire at the moment. None of the residents that have come out have mentioned anything to us. Are you able to recontact the caller, see if they're still at East Hills, and if they can still see it, and maybe they can give us a better information on it? Over.
Read over to 424 station at this stage.
Yeah, fire comms 412, stand by. Fire comms 424 Alpha message.
Good evening.
Two calls at 1811. Fire comm clear.
Fire Comm, 1 was Pumper Yellow.
Pumper.
Okay, station closing down, please.
Thank you for your turnout this evening. Fire comm clear 1811.
1811, off and clear.
Seven 04 from 7 Alpha.
Seven Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Phil. Just advising that both 7 Alpha and Avon 9 have returned back to your flight control. Have a good evening.
Yeah, thanks for that. Did you guys have time to refuel those vehicles?
Affirmative, over.
Yeah, thanks for that, Ryan. Big thanks to the whole team today. Appreciate your effort. All accounts, I believe things went well. Look forward to talking to you Monday.
Maria 1 from Firecom.
Brewery 1, nothing heard, Parcom clear, 1813.
Hey, 14 Sydney.
814.
Thanks. We're still actively fighting a fire. We still need to remain on scene.
Copy that, no worries.
Fire cars, 424 Alpha.
424 Alpha Blue from number 2, Marie Street, Port Macquarie. The house has had 2 grass plants on fire in their front yard. Firefighters are currently blacking out. Further message to follow, over.
Rescue 206, Sarah Medical Control.
Yeah, 206, thanks. I've departed a barrel of 5 POV for Liverpool. Should be there at 1840, 1840, and can I start on 1850, please?
Thanks, Rescue 206, 5 PAB, ETA to Liverpool, 1840, holding start 1850, Aeromedical Control. 15.
This evening, sir, 7 Foxtrot located Southern Fire Control Centre, closing, over.
Yeah, thanks, Troy. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for your assistance, and talk to you on Monday.
Quickly.
16.
LSV 97.
Comms, LSV 97 Blue, just code 3.
Received at 1816.
Fire comes from 460 Blue.
Fire cars, 460.
Comes from 460, we're code 3, intersection of the entrance road, Oakland Avenue, and the entrance investigating, over.
Fire comms received, 460. VRA, ETA, just 4 minutes, that was a couple of minutes ago, so we'll be on scene soon, over.
460, receive that, sir, thank you.
Firecom, pump 384 Blue.
Fire comms 384.
Yeah, pump 384, ventilation continuing, fair bit of smoke damage. Fire has been extinguished. Cause was from a battery charger, lithium battery charger. We will wait on scene for police over to, as the RFS had smashed several windows in the property before our arrival.
1, offered 1, Firecom.
Broke up, but what I got was the ventilation continuing. Fire was due to a battery charger.
Still require police as several windows were broken by RFS before your arrival, is that correct?
Yeah, pump throughout Paul, that's affirmative.
Should be allowed to also, so I'll sit work out. Hello.
Flycom 1460, Blue.
Sorry, from 2 one, go ahead. 2 released from Coogee Street and returning to the station. Do we have a job number? Who's this? 2 job number 087749. Say again, 087749.
Say 460, police ambulance says that person trapped 1 mile of small wound to the leg being treated by ambulance. We sort of generally leave it to the police to liaise with the VRA, so we'll just keep that as that over.
460, I see that too. Flycom ladder platform 27 Blue.
LP 27.
Yeah, Flycom ladder platform 27 Blue. Message on behalf of the ESO. Smoke seems to have dissipated a bit. We are currently trying to figure out what level it is from, and the building is protected by alarms, and no alarms have gone off over. We've gathered the feeding vehicle and tow truck. We're about to re-open the road momentarily over.
Fire comms received, understood. 1821.
Information about northbound, southbound, or location?
The negative.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be rolling soon.
$19.
Comms Pump 19 Blue, Air Code 3 at 92 station to stand by, over.
Received 19. 1822.
Full station, Clear Mountains 17, standing down, out.
Viacom, Jura, 1. 1. Jura, run, return to station and closing down, Jura, 1 clear. For your assistance this afternoon, Jura, 1, enjoy the rest of your evening, Viacom clear, 1823.
Viacom, fly 8 blue.
We're now code 4 and returning to station, over.
Viacom's received 441, 1823. 2, senior deputy.
Thank you, Bull 8. We are currently trying to get some further information direction-wise for you. We'll let you know if we do. Viacom clear 1824. Bull 8, Bull 8 out from Viacom.
Bull 8, flying.
Bull 8, it's been called in southbound from Caddo Creek.
Southbound, Caddo Creek.
1824.
Judy, received last.
Illawarra Judy, Viacom cleared, 1825.
Comms Rescue Pump 207 Alpha Blue. Comms 207 Alpha. Comms Echo 3, Triple Solo across Illawarra Highway, 2-car MBA, police in attendance, tow company in attendance, investigating update to follow shortly. Yeah, Firecomms 207 Alpha received, just as you went code 3. The police have sent through fire is not required, but I'll let you liaise with them over.
Or closer to Pleasure Point than Bossier Point. There may have been information, or there has been a previous repeat pile burner in Pleasure Point. I don't know if he has appropriate permits. Perhaps the RFS know about that. Are they? Do you know if they're attending a call in Pleasure Point? Over.
That's a negative. That was the one call only and nothing else anywhere along there.
Received that comms. We did hear some sirens. We're going to go to Pleasure Point, relocate there and see if we can find the source of all those concerns. Further message to follow. Over.
All stations, Blue Mountains 57, closing down. Out. Tech Rescue 8. Comms, Tech Rescue 8, we're code 3 Heathcote Road. For the knowledge of 33, we're about 3 kilometres east of White Rock. We have a number of police in attendance and one ambulance as well, over, making further investigations. 9, code 1, 1828. Received Tech Rescue 8, 1828, Tennessee.
TNT.
Yeah, we're going to
this vehicle off and Tenerife can get some assistance with the right-hand turn into Arthur, I think.
Copy.
RP33 point.
33, did you overhear TR8 message?
Yeah, received that. RHA, we're only a minute away. We'll see them shortly.
Received 33, 1828, Tennessee.
Fire comms, rescue pump 207 Alpha Green. Fire comms, 207 Alpha partial stop. This comms investigated MVA, no persons injured or trapped. Fluid on roadway was just water. We're now code 4, returning to station, over. Comms 207 Alpha received, investigated, no persons injured, no persons trapped, just water on the road, 1829.
Wyong Ops 9, Wyong Ops 9, fire call.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue. Fire comms and rescue pump 412. Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue. We're responding to assist ambulance. Appears as though it's a non-urgent response. Can you just confirm that with ambulance? Over. Yeah, fire comms 412, stand by.
Fire on water platform 27 blue. Pump 424 Alpha Green. Yeah, fire on LP 27 blue from the ESO. Has located a charcoal barbecue on a balcony. Stop will follow shortly. Code 465 and LP 27 over. Code 1, unhappy, intoxicated resident who is
18, Channel 3.
Code 4 over.
Yeah, fire cars, 424 Alpha, I was doing most of that, transition dropped out, there were two grass trees close to the house, extinguished first aid well, we'll see any after that over.
Alpha, there was one intoxicated resident who is very unhappy about his trees being extinguished and has stated that he would like to set them on fire again. Over.
Yeah, fire cars received, understood 424 Alpha, two grass trees, extinguished first aid drill, I'm close to the house, intoxicated resident unhappy, and Saturday may light them again, 1832. Fire comes rescue pump 412 message.
Yeah, rescue pump 412 replying. If it's in regards to the urgent response, we are currently responding lights and sirens over.
Fire comms received, affirmative 1833. Fire comms west, front 8, nice reset.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8. We were relocated to Pleasure Point Road. We've got no obvious sign of any fire. We're unable to locate it. We're code 4, available if required. Over.
Fire comms west, front 8, relocated to Pleasure Point Road, no obvious sign of fire, unable to locate, your code 4, 1834.
We can leave this patient in the capable hands of 993. If in order, could we return the station to restock our PPE?
Absolutely.
For the rest of your evening at 1834.
We've got everything on the Hornsey Road, you know, waiting to tell you can make a pick on things.
We'll get you while you're hot, westbound, just before the Cumberland Highway off ramp. There's a car sitting in the breakdown lane. Tango 6 would like you to just suss that out for us.
Copy anyway.
Gillette 9 from Firecom. You heard from Gillette 9, Firecom clear at 1835.
Firecom's pump 27, back still.
Firecom's pump 27 at Green from Hassel Street, Parramatta. Had a barbecue in progress on the 25th floor, unit 2503. No brigade action, we're code 4.
Unit 2503, no action, you're code 4, 1836. Sydney 834, can you head distance with us, please?
Would like to.
Welcome, 09, yellow message.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you calling around it?
Still at 9, we'll wonder if you're back at station. My apologies, I've only just come on. Enjoy the rest of your evening at 1837.
Welcome from Boy Blue.
Appliance calling blue, please say again.
Welcome, that's Boy 8 Blue.
Boy 8, go ahead.
We've completed a search outbound between Mount Ousley Road between Bullock Park and Kickton Road. No evidence of any spills. We've turned around at Kickton Road, we're going to head north. Could you please have 401 Alpha continue through and go down Mount Ousley?
Still clear of you, Bulleye 1 Alpha. Did you copy that direction? Bulleye 1 Alpha, copy.
below 1 Alpha, clear of both below appliances, 1838.
Alright, got no duty officer receipt.
Apologies, thanking you, 1838.
Over 1 thanks, 1845, good night everyone.
Blue.
Flight comms 172.
Yeah, 172, code 3 from Ascot Apartments, 3 to 5 Western Street, Rose Hill. No sign of fire, investigating.
Flight comms 172, no sign of fire, investigating, received 1839. Flight comms calling Rescue Pump 33. Rescue Pump 33, message.
Replying.
Flight comms Rescue Pump 33, we are getting inquiries from ambulance as to your location. Are you able to assist, over?
Fire extinguished using one line of 38, crew in BA. Damage confined to one room only, smoke and heat damage to the rest of the house. Police are on scene, we're code 4 returning back to 384 station, with RV 384 also.
Flight comms 384, received fire extinguished, line 38, crew in BA. There's damage to one room, smoke damage to the house. Police in attendance, 1840.
Flight comms, Rescue Pump 71 Blue.
Comms Rescue Tango 344.
Stand by.
Rescue Pump 71 Blue with code 3, RFS in attendance, making investigation.
Yes, welcome to Rescue Pump 71. Request you to stand by. Can you please pass your message over? Rescue Tanker 345 message.
Rescue Tango 345 proceeding.
Yeah, fire calls Rescue Tanker 345. Liaising with police, you may take code 2. Vehicle won't be recovered until a later date, over.
Tango 345 proceed, that sir, we are code 4.
Fire comms received 1841. Yeah, that's 3. 3 1 control.
Yeah, latest update, stage 3 is now tied in, everything's going according to plan here. We should be here, probably about another hour, but within that hour, some crews will be stood down.
Copy that. County 5.
That's it for the moment.
Copy, thank you. 1843.
2-1.
Pump 92, or Pump 92 message.
Replying.
Flycom's Pump 92, we've received an item from police stating that ladies have access to school behind the fire site if you need it. Over.
Flycom's 1892, received, understood, over.
Shit, Brett. Yeah, we're actually stabilising the patient. Just some ambos. Over.
Flycom's 460 received, stabilising the patient, assisting ambos, 1844.
Sydney saying a very good evening to the 1845 starters on the Lower Southwest train here tonight. If we could please start with Barrel. Good evening, Barrel.
And 864, you got Oxford in the green. 865, sorry.
Good evening to you guys. Build your car, complete your checks, and stand down. Have a great night. Sydney, very good evening to Picton.
Good evening from Picton. Officers Lucy and Blaney in 850. Good evening from both.
Thanks, guys. Complete your checks and stand down. Have a great shift.
Calling Liverpool Station.
Officers, Bangor Lodge 975.
Thanks, guys. Just build us up, complete your checks and stand down. Have a good night. Sydney, good evening to Camden.
Evening from Camden. Officers Lynch and Millgate in 811. Evening from both.
Thanks, guys. Good evening to you. Build your car, complete your checks and stand down. Have a good night.
Thank you, everyone. Just the first 2 cars out, 1 to Leppington and 1 to Cecil Hills.
Copy that. We will advise you.
Thank you. Flycom suppliers, please identify and pass the message.
Pump 307 Blue, code 3 to the rear. Have an area of grass and trees for light, approximately 20 metres by 20 metres. Get to work.
Flycom's Response to me, 1 code 765, system reset, RFS in attendance, 1847.
Well, so, should be right.
Flycom's received, 1847.
Flycom's Pump 202 Green.
Flycom's 202.
2 Green from 146 North Scott Street. Electrical fire in power box. Isolated. Handed up to owner. Contacting 24-hour electrician. 349 remaining on scene just to barricade area off. 202 code.
Flycom's received, understood. 202 electrical fire in the power box, isolated, heading back to owner. They're contacting an electrician. 349 received, return remaining to barricade off, 1848.
832 Westmead Kids is up.
Children's Hospital Westmead for car 832.
Good evening, Westmead. This is car 832. Tonight we're bringing you a 2-year-old male from home who's been generally unwell throughout today with one-time vomit. Tonight at about 6 o'clock, he's found to be floppy and lethargic by his parents and then had a reduced GCS on ambulance arrival. Initially, his GCS was 8, made up of a 224, that's increased to 12, that is 435. He has a heart rate of 215, a temperature of 40, post-Nurofen, a rest rate of 46, a BGL of 5.4, SATs of 100%. Treatment-wise, he's got IV access, he's got Hartman's running and some O2, and we should be with you in about 4 minutes.
South Wales, Roger, Yankee, Bravo, Delta, 2-3 Yankee.
To both, no cough recently, no contact with any confirmed persons.
Westmead, copy and clear, see you in soon.
See Oscar 4, we've tagged that vehicle, we're back on.
Call 424 Alpha Green.
Flight Cars 424 Alpha.
King Street. Resident had been burning off plastic in a barbecue and extinguished prior to our arrival. Go for.
Sydney.
834.
For at station right for a quick time.
Thanks, 1852.
$319, just a welfare check, please.
19, load on scene. Looks like a little bit picture.
Thank you. $306, go ahead.
6 Jones, looking at the last notes, not as far as we're west.
Copy.
Sydney 807, could you head to or stay in the Fairfield area, please?
700.
Sydney.
33.
How are we going with getting better locations for multiple parks in Caramel region?
Thanks, I'm still waiting for the details to come into the job. We're chasing it up with the call taker. If you just want to head towards Caramel, hopefully by the time you get there, we'll know where the location is.
Do you want us to head just 2I at this stage, or do you want us to go 1-2? Clear.
Thank you, VRW Orlando.
Hey, 19 Memory Stockton available.
Thank you.
Place. Expecting Cowboy Place 1905 1905. Next.
Westpac 1, copy 4PRB, return base CTA 1905, aeronautical control.
VRW, this is Wollongong Upyard, radio check, over.
Kingston, please.
Thanks, copy that.
Sydney Control calling Bankstown Station. Bankstown, would you be on the air?
Evening from Bankstown. Tonight you got Houston and Rollo in 974. Hawkins currently single, teaming up with P1 from Liverpool, I believe. And Rappler in 809. Armin and Flynn in 828. And Williams and Camp.
Thanks, Bankstown just dropped out with a car number for Williams and Campman, and the Officer Hawkins have a vehicle.
Susan Campman are in 985. Officer Hawkins, I believe, will be using 805, but I'm not sure.
Thanks, just still need that first car out for 2B at Padstow.
They will get them to let you know on air.
Fuck on, boy, 8, go ahead.
Boy 8, go ahead.
Fuck on, boy, 8, return to station, closing down.
If you service at 1859.
Okay.
8:33. We've put down on the screen there the address for the council building, which is in Wakeley. The caller is saying they're outside the council building and the phone is calling in Vine Street, so I think they're outside the Aquatic Centre or the park near Vine Street at Fairfield. So if you can just go for Vine Street, Fairfield or Carmart at the moment.
833, no worries, we'll just head in that direction and see what we can find.
Flycom 349.
Flycoms, pump 349 green, stop from 146 North Cott Street, Carry. Pump 202 has left the scene. Area is now rendered safe. Barrier tape is placed around the electrical box. Handover form has been completed. Both pump and tanker is now code 4 over.
Code 4. Both the appliances, area in safe, barrier tape, and electrical box. On our own hours.
The RW coming through, loud and clear.
Copy that, BRW, FNC Watch Road, out.
To the 1C, testing climate impressive. Thank you.
Flycoms, LSV 97, Marshall Blue. Code 4, station over. Flycoms, LSV 97, code 4 at 1901.
Would you be on the air for an update?
I'm just in the process of extrication.
Thanks, 44.
The RW coming through, loud and clear.
Thanks, BRW, 152 yard, all end out.
Airway Control, Westpac 1, landed back at Temple Base, thanks. Good evening.
Take a base, thanks, Westpac 1.
Flycoms, HB 85 Blue.
Flycoms, has pump 85.
HB 85 from Wellington Road Business Park, South Bramble. There's been a small fire in a car park. It was extinguished by occupant prior to our arrival. 85 and 73 will be in attendance for a short while we ventilate the car park over.
Flycom, has pump 85, small fire in car park, extinguished
occupant remaining in attendance to ventilate. Could you advise what was on fire, over?
Fire comms, HP 85, small amount of rubbish, over.
Fire comms, has not 85, small amount of rubbish, 1904.
Concept card station requesting for review check over.
Fire comms, CAS pump 41.
Icom CP41, we're code 3 to Caltex on the boulevard at Fairfield Heights. Single car into a petrol bowser. It does appear the bowser has shut off. No further needs. I'll have 360 and report back.
Fire comms, CAS pump 41, single car in the bowser, shut off, no need. 360 incomplete at 1905. Yes, fire comms, appliance, call sign dropped out. Please read on my phone pass message.
Good evening. Papa 314, Blue Code 3, 42 Elgin Street. Block of flats, alarm sounding, no sign of fire, investigating, no further needs at this stage.
Fire comms, 314, received, block of flats. Alarm sounding, no sign of fire, no further needs at this stage, 1906.
Road cataract for a spill, exactly the same instructions, exactly the same informant. What would you like us to do?
Yeah, do not get the water go back up there again, please.
Firecom 488, Blue.
Alpha, you still on air? Hello, and Alpha is still on air. And Alpha, did you copy your duty officer's instructions? Copy that. We will head back up to Bulleye Park. Thanking you at 1907.
Firecom 488, Blue.
Bulleye 1 Alpha, go ahead. My apologies, Bulleye 8, go ahead.
Copy last transmission. We'll head up there again. If you have the informant's number, can you please ring them?
We are currently on the phone to them. We will send you some information as we get it.
Yeah, affirmative. Being a main motorway, there is evidence of many old spills, but we'll head up and double check again.
Thank you, 1907. Appliance calling Firecom, please re-identify clearly and pass message.
Firecom, Migros Op support 2-1. Op support 2-1, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom advising back on there, departing Greenpoint Station, returning to residence.
Thanks, Op support 2-1, Flycom's clear.
Flycom, Tuncurry 1, yellow.
Tuncurry 1.
Yeah, Tuncurry 1's been stood down from Greenpoint Station and returned into Tuncurry Station.
Thanks, Tuncurry 1, Flycom's clear.
Papa 3 and 4, Gray.
Flycom 314.
Flycom, Papa 3 and 4, Green, stop message 42 Elgin Street, block of flats, under construction. Appears a old horse here, all has fallen down, creating dust, setting off a smoke alarm. Alarm restored. We code for the station.
Flycom's received 314, block of flats, under construction, appears smoke alarm from dust. 1914, 1910.
Sydney to 814.
814, were you calling?
814, thank you. Just for a status update, please.
14, I'm just about to have a chat to the flight chief here. I'll let you know in about 2 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, 14, thanks. I was just had a discussion with the flight chief here. He's happy to clear us from the scene. Just advised that there is a gas main that's still on fire, but they're happy to manage without us here.
Copy that, no worries, thank you.
Test already, yeah.
Bulleye 8, FICOM.
Bulleye flying.
Yeah, thanks. From the informant, the spill is continuing southbound on Mount Ousley Road, starting at the Big Dipper, making its way to Picton Road.
Yeah, receive that. We know that location. We'll have a look when we get off site. Thanks.
Receive, thank you. Is that the same place you investigated earlier?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Receive, thank you. Just advise when you're there again at 1914. FICOM clear.
Coming over our duty officer, receive the last.
Thank you. 1914, FICOM clear. Thank you. VRW, this is Bendy downsighting, requesting for radio check over.
VRW coming through, include Penrith downsighting.
Copy that, VRW, Bendy downsighting out.
FICOM's, this is Rescue Pump 33 Green. FICOM's Rescue Pump 33, partial stop. RP 33 Green, the police has located the person in concern. They have him in their vehicle. No more resources are required on this job. TR8 and RP 33 are now code 4. FICOM's Rescue Pump 33, police has located person, no longer required, 1918.
FICOM, Bungwall 7, yellow.
Bungwall 7.
Just advising that Bungwall 7 is returning to station. Bungwall 7 clear.
Thank you, 1918. FICOM's has pump 85, partial stop. HP 85 from previously stated address. Small fire in an underground car park, extinguished prior to our arrival. Area's been ventilated, system reset.
that, Pines is code 4 over.
Currumbong Station, Firecom.
Currumbong Station receiving.
Currumbong Station, thanks. Taking a call to a yard fire, Carroll Circuit at Currumbong.
Yard fire, Carroll Circuit. Do you have a house number at all, over?
No, that's a negative. Nearest cross-off, Constantine Street. Currumbong, do you require your pages to be activated, or have you got enough at station?
Sorry, comms, our station radio just died. We've got enough here. Show us responding in the 1, crew of 4. Oh, I see deputy, over.
Thank you. Have you responding at 1920, Firecom clear.
Firecom 306.
Firecom 306 Blue, we code 3 with the horse truck, corner of Queen Street and Arthur Street, Grafton, investigating over.
Picton Station.
Picton 851, clean up and ready to go.
Hey, 51, thank you for your help. Good night to you, 1925.
Thank you, have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Sydney 2858 for a welfare check, please, 858.
858, all we're here, just different expectation, we transfer you shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Call 418, Blue.
418.
You can show us on scene just after the Big Dipper. We have investigated one old spill that is obvious. It's not greasy or slippery. We'll continue through to Picton Road, and we'll let you know if we find anything else.
Received, thank you, 1922, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Central Coast Duty.
Central Coast Duty, thanks. Taking the call to a yard fire, Carroll Circuit, Currumbong. Currumbong were on air, so we sent them straight away.
Everything you say, mate.
1922, Firecom clear.
Falcon from Bulleye 8, yellow.
Bulleye 8.
Bulleye 8 has stopped at half a dozen locations in the location given. There is nothing on this road in southbound lanes 1 or 2 that is slippery or greasy. So driver with Illawarra duty would like to put a stop on this again.
Yeah, received that. I'll show you returning. It's 1924, clear of you, Illawarra duty, copy direct.
Yeah, roger that, Firecom, copied that. Look, yeah, if that informant rings back again, maybe get the police to go and have a look at it. But yeah, if our guys have checked it, they've gone up and down it twice. I'm happy for them to return to station.
Yeah, received that. So fun fact, the informant actually gave this job to the police. It's the police that have sent it through to us twice for some reason.
Yeah, roger that. Noted. Alright, thanks for that, Firecom. Gee, Officer Craig.
1925, Falcon clear.
Falcon 306 clear.
306.
Falcon just an update for this location. We're still investigating. We can't find any source of flames or heat at this stage. But RFS aren't required. Over.
Bunch of neighbours together, we'll investigate and get back to you, over.
1926.
Sun 307 green.
Sun 307
green. All area of rubbish extinguished. Code for the station.
307 received. 1927, channel clear.
In Carroll Circuit. Thank you, Central Coast Duty Officer, clear of you. Chrome 11, did you copy that message direct?
Yeah, Chrome 1, copy direct. Just making further investigations, I'll get back to you shortly, over.
Thanking you at 1927.
Firecom, Tank Radio, blue.
Firecom, Tank Radio. Firecom, Tank Radio.
Firecom, Chrome 11, yellow, over. Yeah, stated it's a very small recreational fire in a half a barrel in a very cleared yard with water source nearby. As stated, it is just a few neighbours getting together. I've got no problem with this. We can put a stop on this, over.
Understood. Have you returning to station at 1928?
Firecom, Tanker 88, marshal message.
Tango there, blue, with code 4 from Kearns Shopping Centre, over.
Firecom, Tanker 88, code 4 received, 1929.
Thank you. Complete 1929.
Fire Control. This is Pacific Times 1 yellow. Go ahead, Pacific Times 1. Just leaving the Greenpoint HR, going back to station. Thank you, welcome clear. Fire Control Rescue 206.
06, Aeromedical Control.
206, thanks for completed Liverpool on the return Albion Park for PRB, and we'll be back at 1950, 1950. Can you hold a SAR of 2000, please?
Return to base for PRB, ETA 1950, start time 2000, rescue 206.
RP 266.
Take a stop on this incident. It's a recreational fire. They put a bit too much go fuel on it, and it has exploded. They'll be using it for cooking for the next hour to 2 hours. Over.
Let's see, guys. 1931, channel clear.
Sydney, can you just mark just while we are NDC is broken at the moment, we're restarting in 5 minutes.
Accurate funding.
BRW Nasi Nitana radio check, please.
BRW Nasi Nitana coming through, loading, please.
Thank you, we are to North Sydney Channel over and out.
Call 306 Grade.
Tom 306.
Call 306 Green from corner of Queen Street, Crown Street, Grafton. No Brigade action taken. We found no sign of fire in relation to the horse float. The horse float's now travelling from Grafton to Coffs Harbour, so we've just advised the lady to call triple over at first sign of any further floats. Over.
Received 306, 935, channel clear.
Argon, Kermong 1 yellow, over.
Kermong 1.
Yeah, we're now back at station and closing, but before I do that, could I please trouble you for a CAD number for this last job, over?
You certainly may, Kermong 1. It is 087837. I repeat, 087837. Thank you for your assistance this evening. Fire from Clear 1937. Capricorn Station, Sydney.
Campbelltown.
Can we just grab a call at your convenience?
Icon CP41 green.
CP41, partial stop.
Icon CP41, stop from Caltex, the Boulevard, Fairfield Heights. Car into a Bowser. Car's been removed. The Bowser has automatically shut off. No release of fluids. Repair crew's on the way. Service station is closed. And the police are on scene. We are now code 4.
Salt 33, Sydney, I'm good to go.
362 Sydney. Thanks. Patient has told us in no uncertain terms that they would not like us there. It's more of a police domestic issue anyway, so we are clear and available.
62, thank you. Might keep you Colleton, please.
Peace.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 343. Could we please head you across to Tregear for cover?
43 copy, just grabbing that arm equipment from the station on the way up.
No rush, thank you, guys.
367, copy the 2I Lura, personal ground.
And thank you, 367.
This evening, Bullseye 1 Alpha, fire call clear 1942.
Viacom front 362 Alpha, blue. Melbourne in the back of industrial plant, investigating over. Received 360 Alpha, 943, channel clear. Go ahead.
Super, thanks mate. Short shift 368, Clean up, right to go.
Thank you very much, 368. At 1950, and I hope you have a good night.
Thanks mate, have a good night.
Fire comms, pump 432 blue. Pump 432. Yes, comms from Port Stephen Street, located a backyard fire in the location given. No further needs, and making further investigations and further message to follow over. Received pump 432. Pump 454, did you copy that message?
Far west. You've got Corey with you this evening. Standing by for Penrith for silence.
From Penrith, tonight we have Kanyuzi and Shea in 342, Booker and Kelly in 967, Barilla and Berger, they have no vehicle yet.
Copy that, Penrith. Thank you, guys.
Good evening from Campbelltown. You have Allport and Ross in 817.
Thanks guys, very good evening to you. Just build your car, complete your checks and stand down. Have a good night. Sydney, very good evening to Camden.
Yellow.
Bulleye 8, go ahead.
Hello, return back to station again. Thank you to yourself and your duty for your assistance.
And thank you very much for your assistance this evening, Bulleye 8. Enjoy the rest of your evening at 1946.
Fire used for warmth. It was blowing a bit of smoke, but they cleaned it up and it's reduced the smoke. No Brigade action required, and we're code 4 to station.
Pump 500 received. 946, channel clear. Picon, pumper 454. If you haven't already noticed, you just can take a code 2 over.
1946.
Thanks. I have a complicated situation here. Patient has been assaulted by a family member. However, she lives in Narellan. Her mother's here as well, who also lives in Narellan. So, if possible, we would like to take her to Campbelltown Hospital to be closer to her family.
Receiving, go ahead.
Back at station, closing down.
Thank you, have a good night. Welcome, clear.
Firecom, Bungwall 7 yellow.
Requesting a radio check over.
Bungwall 7's now back at station, closing. Bungwall 7 clear.
Thanks, Bungwall 7, Firecom's clear.
Katoomba Station, Sydney.
Katoomba Station, go ahead.
Evening, mate. 341 day shift is cleaned up and ready to go.
Copy, Katoomba. Thank you very much, guys, at 1955.
Thanks very much, and Officer Snedden will stay in 341 for on-call.
Copy that. Hope you have a good night.
Thanks, mate. You've got all the details you need there.
Thanks, Katoomba. I've got mobile number ending in 207.
That's the one, Carl. Have a good night.
6, either car 401C, code 17, looking for Westfield.
Zero 6. Are we done?
And they control rescue 02.
Cancelling, sir.
Sydney calling 812. 812, would you be on scene?
812, apologies, yes, I'll be here for about 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Yes, good evening. 202 with the part of Walker Hospital just popping out to the airport for a refuel. Then heading back to base. We'll give you another call on the air.
Be 202 for Pair B to Walker Airport for refuel. Thanks, 202.
Standing by for Bankstown Station. Bankstown, would you be on the air for someone?
From Bankstown tonight, you have Officers Miley and Wilson in 824, Officers Argle and O'Brien in 801, and they're just slightly delayed completing orientations. Good evening from all. Over.
My apologies, below station. We've been called out for oil spill again. You know the address. Police are on scene requesting our attendance.
Yeah, affirmative. Show below 1 Alpha and below 8 on the road.
King Year 1953.
Going away, Judy.
On duty officer, good evening again.
Yeah, good evening. I've just spoken to Officer 4. He's advised me of the situation, so let's just hope if they can stay on scene so I can mark the spot for our guys, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Understood 1954.
Up 94 is served.
Alright, the police are on scene. Can you get them to actually check the roads that it is slippery and it's not the old spill that we have already investigated?
We have tried that route. They are waiting for you on scene.
Yeah, copy that. We'll let you know when we're there.
King Year 1955.
Drop 959 back in their vehicle.
Thanks, 832.
41, happy for you to drop down.
41, thank you.
Charcom, Bulleye 1 Alpha, yellow.
Bulleye 1 Alpha.
Bulleye 1 Alpha is proceeding to Cataract Creek to investigate oil spill. 3 persons on board, OIC deputy.
Yeah, received, thanks. Already have Bulleye 1 Alpha heading out. For your information, police are remaining on scene awaiting your arrival this time. We've tried to explain that you guys have checked it out a couple of times, however, they just want you to look at this one spill they found.
Yeah, thanks, Charcom, copy that.
1957, Falcon clear.
Copy, I'll swap it over. 841, close the car.
Thanks guys, good night to you, 2005. Copy, 11.
$8.33 if you could head this as wheels. Anyway, copy that, that's wheels.
We're at Amber Station, Sydney.
Gamma, go ahead.
Good evening, day car 328, pack up back to go.
Gamma, thank you very much, guys. At 2005, have a nice night.
Have a good night.
Can pump at this location, 91 Bill, go over.
No, we can still give. They've got a sit rep for us, 56.
We're gaining access to the emergency access point. We need an extra pump for water. Over.
Receive 56, we'll do 2000.
GND in 003.
Fire comms, Papa 362 Alpha Drake.
Alpha.
262 Alpha from Elliott Street, South Lismore. Backyard fire in industrial area extinguished using first aid rule. No further action required, but code 4 station over.
Received 362 Alpha at 20:02. 316 have just been responded to another incident in your area, which is just the smoking vicinity, Ballina Road and High Street, Lismore. Do you want me to put you on that so you can investigate too?
House. There's no sign of fire at this time, but the garage door is shut. No, there is light smoke coming out of the garage door with a garden hose on it. ESO 94 is IC. You're known as North Kellyville Command. We're in the offensive strategy. Further message follow over.
Received 94, 2003, Channel 2.
Full station.
Full station.
Full station, day shift 843, cleaned up, I have to go home, thanks.
Thanks, 2010, have a good night.
You too.
Fire comms, pump 484, Greg. Firecom 484. Firecom's pump 484. Green stop from 16 Bin Gowans. Present. Maryland. One female. Removed from house. And placed into ambulance. We're code 4 to 484 station over. .484 received. 2004, channel clear.
Copy Simon Fairfield.
24, thank you.
On Bulleye 8 Blue.
Bulleye 8.
On Bulleye 8 on scene, liaising with police. Exact same location as what we've investigated the previous two times. At this point in time, keep Bulleye 1 Alpha en route to us, please. Thanks.
Thank you, 2005. Firecom clear.
1 Blue.
Thank you, 2006, Firecom clear. Copy.
Thank you.
391 received. 2006, channel clear.
Firecom's North ESO 94, North Kellyville Command, please.
ESO 94, 194.
surface is not greasy, so our spray sock will not be of any use here. You can put a stop on this incident again.
There appears to be a battery fire within the garage. We've got one crew, offensive search and rescue. RFS also in attendance. Position in hand, 3rd message 5.
Receipt pump 94, 360 complete. Power's off in the garage. Appears to be some sort of battery within the garage, smoking, or light. Crew in BA doing search and rescue and investigating. RFS in attendance. Possession in hand. Further message to follow. Received at 20:07 Channel 2.
Sydney calling 841. 841, can I need you for a 1C hemorrhage at shipping on?
Pump at 391 green.
Probably the 1C at shipping Norton.
Sydney 833. 833, going to need you for a 1C camera to west for a CVA.
3, come in the 130 camera to west.
In a tree that simulate fire. There's no sign of fire. Calls in good faith. We're okay for 391 station.
Received 391. 2008 Channel clear.
Camden Station.
Camden.
Thank you, Kate. Car 814 and 810 cleaned up and right to go.
Thanks guys, good night to you, 2015.
Thank you.
Yeah, 7 Sydney.
807.
7 is Little Park for code 3, thanks.
Yeah. 807, can do.
We're taking one patient to hospital in about 10 or 15 minutes.
No dramas, guys. Thank you for the update.
349 Sydney, Officer Duncan heading home on call. Good night.
349, copy. Have a good night.
Sydney calling 824, 824, we're going to need you guys to Fairfield for a 2 ISIC placement.
Full copy.
316.
316, we've driven around the general vicinity of this call, up High Street, up Yabella Road, down Bella Road. There is a smell of smoke, however there's no sign of fire. Have you got any further information on this call?
316. Got no further calls. 362 Alpha just a few minutes ago sent the stop of a large yard fire in an industrial section of town, so maybe it's smoke from that over.
316 received that. We'll take it as a call given it was post, code 4 returning station.
Thank you. 2014, channel clear.
You received that, just to confirm 115 File Trail Road.
110.
You received that, Marcus is responding over.
We thank you, 2014.
Hey, 56. 856. Yeah, this is going to be a non-transport. They're just doing some paper.
Thank you.
Hi, good evening. Come on duty.
Come on duty, good evening. Car fire 1105 Trail Road, Londonderry. Mandela one's already en route because they were there. And we've got a page in for Londonderry.
There you go, be saying, Mark.
Yeah.
Welcome to all I want, Blake.
I don't know what I want.
Thanks. Well, saying confirm car lights. I'll get back to you with a secret shortly.
Cover that, 2015.
Fire comms, this is Rescue Pump 8 Blue. Rescue Pump 8. Fire comms, could I get our tech rescue attached to this call? Over.
Cover that, 27. 502, your transmission is completely unreadable. Maybe give us a buzz if it's important. Over.
Hi, comms. Pump 94, North Kellyville Command, please.
Pump 94.
Yeah, Pump 94. Access to garage has been gained, door has been opened, fire has been extinguished. We have all clears for search and rescue. Job has now been handed over to the RFS. Pump 96 will be departing scene shortly. Pump 94 remaining in attendance, over.
Go ahead, Flacco. Yeah, thanks. London everyone's just crowding up now. Is one further appliance sufficient?
Yeah, affirm to that, Flacco. One Cat 1 will do, or one additional Cat 1 will do. We'll assume not control contactable on Flyground 18.
Thanks, Sonny. Can I lead you guys towards Colleton PRP? Thanks, guys.
Oh, good, no worries, thank you.
Yeah, Flacco, 1 Alpha.
Yeah, thank you. Just the one truck will be sufficient, thanks.
Yeah, safe.
Thank you, 29.
Hold on to everyone else for work.
London everyone Alpha.
Yeah, thanks, Flacco. I'm from informant. Car fire seems to be in Castle Rose area, over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm sure the two existing Cat 1s will handle it, over.
Yeah, sounds understood.
Force in the, it would have marked as our destination at Campbelltown, please.
Flacco, 1 Alpha.
Everyone Alpha.
Yeah, thanks, I'm saying. Yeah, easy.
Just confirm the address for me.
Say again, over.
Just confirm the address for me.
It's Orchardson Road, across the fire trail.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 863. 863, would you be on there at Campbelltown for an update?
Just Ostrich, thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Firecom, London area 1 Bravo, Blue.
London area 1 Bravo.
Yeah, just responding pages, over.
Thanks, London area 1 Bravo. The job's a car line up on Fly Trail Road, just for a bit of variety. Currently got two Cat 1s there at work at this stage, no further need. We're in a position to pop at the station for a few minutes.
Yeah, affirmative, at station, crew of 3, Captain, over.
Thanks. If you have Flyground coverage, not controlling Flyground 18.
Cheers, mate. Flyground 1 area, senior.
Londonderry Senior.
Thanks, get Londonderry to go to ESO 21, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Londonderry on Bravo, ESO 21.
Received. Oh, equivalent 07, yellow.
And 007.
Thanks, just put us on air station, crew 4, senior.
Copy that, 2022, thanks. Sydney comms calling CP56 or pump 70, message.
Comms, CP56, go ahead.
56, can we have a sit rep, please?
Fire comms, pump at 56. We've got 2 pumps engaging a small area of bush, and position is in handover. Further update to follow.
Receive 56, thanks. 2024, Chelsea.
Paramedical control.
Thanks, good evening again. 202, we've just set off from the Wagga Airport, heading to the South Care Base. For BAB, our ETA is 2105, and if you could hold staff at 2115.
ETA back to base 2105, start time 2115, 202.
Atlanta. With that, no sense of what the original colour was?
Yeah, it looks grey now.
We're right in the middle, I'm sure. Put a reg on it at all?
I stand by, Welcome. I'll see if I can get further detail.
Yeah, cover that. It's just the coppers will ask us.
Thank you. Car 326, 329 and 345 all cleaned up, right for a sign-off time. Thank you.
Copy that. Thank you to everybody. It's 20:30. Hope you all have a good night.
Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Copy that. Clear you, Cumberland duty.
Sydney calling 840, any other car in the outlook hospital for last update?
Cumberland duty, nothing heard. 2026, fire clean.
Fire calls, pump 49 blue.
Pump 49.
Fire calls, pump 49 blue, an update from 28 Shepherd Street. Crews from 8 station have gained access to Unit 401. It appears to be foodstuffs at this point. They're currently carrying out ventilation. They've done a primary search and there's no occupants. Further message to fire over.
That's north, south. Received. 327 somewhere. Hi from Cumberland Judy. Yeah, Cumberland Judy, did you want the police on this? Yeah, if you could. Also, can we just confirm one of Area 1 Bravo is standing by at station over? Yeah, that is correct. Just 7. Hey, 7. Thanks, I'll switch you. It's going to be a bit delayed. Finish up after. Thanks, Area 1 Bravo. You can reassure your duty officer you're still at the station and available if required.
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
We thank you. Clear to you. Coming duty.
Hello, 8, yellow.
Okay.
Roger on below 8, return to station and disclosing. Thank you.
Thank you again for your assistance this evening, Bully 8. Enjoy the rest of your evening. 2028.
Center station, Sydney.
Car station calling.
Thanks, mate. Center station, car 316 day shift, cleaned up and right off.
Yep, guys, good night at 2035.
Thanks. Have a good night.
City.
819.
19, can you mark us off structure, please? Our MDT's not working.
Already done, guys. Thank you. One, thanks. Copy. Call off.
Thanks, I wonder if you can head to Fairfield now.
Copy that. Fairfield.
Actually, other one, got a psychic you're going to instead.
Copy that.
Sydney 809, if you could head to Fairfield now, please, 809.
Copy.
It's 01 City, probably the 1C, so like, how the police just respond to this job?
Attaching them now.
Thanks very much.
Sydney calling 809, 809, going to need you now to Riverwood for code 17, 1C.
From 14 Chestnut Crescent at Preston's, we have carried out inspection of the area using the Orion gas detector. We believe the problem is at the meter. We had it shut off and it shut back on, and we detected a small amount of gas, so we shut that off. We're getting the occupant to contact the emergency plumber, and also whenever they can get over here, if the gas company could send this address just to make sure there's nothing else in the area. Otherwise, all is well, and CP31 is code 4.
Bicycles pump 19 blue.
Now receive your stop CP31, 2036, pump 19.
Cyclones pump 19 blue. Small recognition in the shopping centre, previous fire, extinguishing with first aid line. No further needs, more info to come.
Receive pump 19, 2036, channel 2. Back control, cycle. Not control, Falcon.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just for the benefit of the police, is it better given as Nut and Talkington or Fire Trail and Talkington?
No, well, fire trails are a lot further down, so Nut and Talkington,
Tell them it's at the gate, which is the entry to the drop zone of the quarry, over.
Cover that, thanks, 2037.
Like I'm not controlled, yeah.
Not control.
So I'll just change that. The entrance to the Torkington quarry, not the drop zone, over.
Torkington quarry, cover that.
Thanks. Going to close down, not control, revert to Dial 01, and we're back mobile station.
Thank you, 2038.
Hello, 9, confirm me, you got details, please?
Yes, sir, I've got to press the button.
Railway station. Railway check, please. Over.
DRW coming through loud and clear.
Sydney 803.
3.
Thanks, the rest needs you back.
Eight 17, I can see it transmitting, but nothing's coming through. Try again.
Three, copy, sir.
Flight on monitor and FLO.
Monitor 105.
Thanks, just to put our minds at ease, we're just going to take a run down to Fire Trail Road where the initial call come from. I'm just going to have a quick look there just to be safe.
Copy that. 2040.
Sydney 840, if you could take this as wheels, please.
Hi, Sydney from Exeter Station. 806 Station, screen up all right to go. Thanks, mate.
Thank you, 2050, have a good night.
Right, good night. Starcom, your case group 4 South, you all have
That's good for sound.
yeah, advice home closing.
Thank you. Good evening, 2044.
Sydney.
318, go ahead.
Just going through the notes of this, if we can find out if the patient's actually ambulated post this incident or not, if the patient hasn't, we'll probably get another resource coming.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I've got the call taker still on the line, just trying to figure it out for you. If any other notes come in, we'll get the IC started.
Copy that. Alright, 67 ticket.
967.
Going to be a P2 here, mate, completing paperwork. If there any way, we can always head over there to give them a hand.
67, thanks for the offer, guys.
Like officers reacting to small. All the rubbish, a lot. And next to the house, crew getting to work. House not impacted, no further needs. At 2047.
Only other notes that are coming in saying that the patient's complaining of some pain in his leg, but he is alert otherwise.
Yeah, copy that. We'll give you a report when we get there.
Thanks, guys.
Camera, engine road, GBRW, in Harbour, roger, check please.
Yeah, that'll be coming through, man.
Call WRW, or can we do it?
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, guys. Sydney 808, 985, 845, anyone in the Emergencies Hospital? Anyone clear for a 2I4 ESL?
to Sydney, apologies, but we might even require extension of time, unable to respond.
45, no worries.
08, we'll have you hold out in a couple of minutes.
Thanks, 808. Rescue Pump 8, yourself.
As previous, bridge stuffs on stove, extinguished, switching off, and with water. Unit was ventilated with PPV, as was the residents have returned. There's no damage to contents or structure. Rescue Pump 8 is now Code 8. Return to station. Over.
Receive your stop, Rescue Pump 8, 2050, channel clear. Moving for station. Thanks, car 844. Right, that's not a time, people. Thank you, 2055. Have a good night.
Address 7 clear, at Liverpool.
Thank you.
Sydney to 811, 2 immediates, code 25, and ambulance here, please, 811.
11 copy.
Flight on Land Olo 1
Land Olo 1.
Back at station, remaining on air for a short time.
Over there, do you want me to close you, or are you going to stay on with the jobs?
No, we'll stay on for a bit.
Without 2054. Sydney 841, would you be on the air front at 841?
We're on scene, going to be extended on scene time, doing P5.
Thank you.
Flight comms. Pump 56 green.
Oh, 56, pass, stop.
Pump 56 green, small amount of bush of light, CH 2 pumps using their first rate. Reels. I'll give you a code 4, we're out of water. I'll send a code 4 afterwards, till back up. Over.
Receive 56, 2055, sound please. Advised that ambulance not required.
Away, excellent news, you can stand up.
We're back at station, we actually had to move out of the playroom.
Yeah, I think guys, look, I'll cancel the job and put you back in quarters. Flight on monitor area 1 out for the LA.
Everyone off
Yeah, thanks. Waiting for return to station and likewise to Land Olo will be remaining available for a little while.
Without. And London everyone Bravo?
They never left, over.
Probably thank you, 2057. On duty. Come on duty. Thanks, you heard that from London duty? Yeah, acknowledge on look after icon. 2057.
Yeah, we've got 2 patients here, 1 stretcher, 1 seated, will be right to transport.
Copy that, 13, thanks guys. And Sydney 2967, could we please get you to head over to Tregear Station?
67 call.
Thank you guys.
We'll be using 10's phone, over.
Copy. And what base are you coming out of? What depot?
We're coming out of the Narellan depot.
TNC, Oscar 3.
3 TNC.
Oscar 3, afternoon shift off. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
TNC, Oscar 7, afternoon shift. TNC, Oscar 4.
4 TNC.
Yeah, night shift on. Out of Huntingwood on postpone.
Copy.
TNC, Oscar 7, afternoon.
7 afternoon TNC.
Yeah, just a sign-off call. Have a good night.
7.
TNC, Oscar 3.
3 night TNC.
Evening TNC. 3 nights signing on. And we're on Oscar 20's phone, starting from that one.
Copy.
TNC, Oscar 6.
6 TNC.
6 and 4 afternoons off.
Thank you.
Thanks, 2102. Could we get you to look at a 2B trauma in Mount Brook?
Copy.
Thank you, guys. 72-342 for a welfare check.
$327.
327, go ahead.
Code at the door. Can someone come down and let me in, or I'm unable to climb over a fence?
Cancel start, thanks.
202, copy back at base. Thanks for your help. Good night.
Sydney calling 807. 807, going to need you for a sick person at Fairfield 1C.
807, copy.
Sydney 327, someone's going to come out and let you in.
Happy days. Thanks.
But we're still on scene for the patient. Hey, 28, do you copy?
28, copy, thank you.
South, requesting radio check. Over. Taking care of icon, correct?
Yeah, AFM, over.
Copy, this job's still showing at going.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with something at the moment, and I'll be dealing with it very, very shortly, over.
2105.
Hey, 7, copy downgrade, 2 minutes now.
Thanks, guys.
Liverpool station, Sydney.
Liverpool.
Thank you. On the phone for 832 and 959. Yeah, baby. That's on the Liberty check over. Icon, Green Point Station, yellow, over. Green Point Station. Green Point Station is now closing down after the HR we did today, and everyone's going home. Green Point Station clear. Thank you and good evening. Thanks for your assistance. 2107, Falcon calling.